Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hope y'all are doing good today. I've got some fun stuff to show you, and we're going to be doing some very interesting things today. I lack sleep, but I have coffee, so all is good. Give me just one moment, ladies and gentlemen. Just a moment. I have something to show you. That might just knock your frickin' socks off. Here we go. You didn't see anything there. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. My name is RejectedShotgun, and I am currently sitting in the newest, most renovated part of all of New Mombasa. It's beautiful here. So goddamn beautiful here. Now, realistically, you might be thinking to yourselves, Rejected took a day off. Certainly, he just relaxed and didn't do too much. You know, I'm sure everybody needs a break from modding. Absolutely not. Listen here, all right? Give me. This thing only rolls forward. Listen here, all right? There's a whole lot of work to be done in the city of New Mombasa. And these streets, they don't sleep. And neither do I. Well, I do, just for not as much as I need to. But it's okay. Because we got the bean juice, we got the coffee, and we got the will to make this beautiful city right here. So, we're gonna do a little bit of exploration today. And keep in mind, obviously this is a heavy work in progress. Obviously that should go without saying. But it's kind of crazy out here. First and foremost, let's take a look at the city. If any of you recall, last time we were in the city, things looked pretty different. Don't worry about the Da Vinci Code. That just means I have not put textures on stuff yet. But don't worry, it'll get there. Probably today. So, this is, as you may have noticed, not the usual Halo 2 building architecture that you would expect to see from New Mombasa, like those. This is ODST. This is straight up, hold on, you know, let's get around in style. What am I doing? Well, I'm just like walking around like, give a chair, for a reason. Alright, come with me. As you can see, this building here, pretty fancy, right? Looking pretty good. Besides the textures. And over here, okay, this one, these are very purple buildings as well. I admit, not the most perfect. But they are also ODST buildings. Excuse me, I need it. Okay, we're getting out of the seat. We're out here in the middle of the street, and oh my god, are these skyscrapers? ODST skyscrapers in my Halo 2 New Mombasa? Surely not. They are. I simply don't believe my eyes. Or this little webcam. That's right, there's a human being controlling all of this. This is incredible technology. Oh my god, are those ODST trees? In my New Mombasa? You're putting green things in New Mombasa? What the hell? That's crazy. That's too crazy. That you can't. Ah, but I am. I'm doing that. I'm doing exactly that. Take a look at this. Let's do a little overview. Jan's Vaughn with the $5. I've been using one of your last streams to mod vehicles in, and I made a kind of scuffed rocket variant of the Nightingale, a very scuffed Grizzly. That sounds dope. You should post it over in modding show off on my Discord server. I want to see. Sounds very cool. As you can see here in my new Mombasa, where I've just don't worry, we'll fix this later. As you can see though, things are looking pretty nice. All right, we've got big buildings, big happy buildings, other big happy buildings. A Scarab. That's a Scarab. Oh my god, we don't mess with that. So now you might be wondering, well, what the heck? That's crazy. You're wild. And you're right. I'm just a real wild, wacky guy. This is what this current area looks like right now. Whereas before, all we started with was this version of low poly New Mombasa. Now, we're starting to develop it outwards. Adding skyscrapers. We're adding smaller buildings and streets. And yeah, maybe some of these things don't have textures. But I mean, textures are overrated anyway. These skyscrapers, however, are completely done and very beautiful. I've even got cool stuff like blinking lights on them, not blinking lights, yellow not blinking lights, and glass. These are all features that are very deeply important to skyscrapers. Trust me, I'm an archaeologist. I know what I'm talking about. Will I try to implement ODST assets? Sierra! These are ODST assets, you dingus. Now, here's something else interesting I did. I decided I wanted to try merging the old with the new. So these right here were old low poly Halo 2 buildings, but I liked them. I was like, these are cool looking, and I like it. So what I did was I re-UV mapped it all and put cool Halo 3 ODST textures onto them. And I think it actually turned out pretty good. These, I don't really have a picture of what these used to look like, but with ODST textures, they're looking pretty fly. And I'm pretty cool with that. I like how it looks. It looks building-ish. And I also, this is temporary by the way. How about those new Alexandria assets? No, this is New Mombasa, not New Alexandria. These are completely different planets. I can't just start putting New Alexandria stuff here. That wouldn't make any sense. As I say that, though, the reach comes on. Wait, you can UV map, but you can't use snapping tools? Hatsune, I don't work with, like, large-scale stuff like this, where I have to like snap objects together and things. I do character rigging and stuff, which is very organic. I can do all kinds of like other stuff that's relatively advanced, but not snapping. No, that's just too far for me. This is quite nice though. Things are coming together pretty good. UV mapping is the hardest part. UV mapping's easy. People are babies. People can't UV map. What are you, little baby? You can't UV map a texture? What, baby, man. Fly it. Okay. All right. No. What are you? Stop. I'm not going to fly anything. I could fly this. At some point, I need to make the chair flyable. It just feels wrong that my gaming chair is not flyable. You know what I'm saying? Also, can we just talk about what is the flip mechanic on vehicles even? What even is happening here? Like I knock this over, right? And I go to pick it up and it's just like anti-gravity all of a sudden. Look, like, what's happening here? What even is that? Now, what I want to do today, peeps, I'm gonna make this city bigger. Oh, yo, that was almost okay. That was almost really sick. That was almost really sick. Urdu Kaloli, the $2. Gimme debt only thanks. I mean, wart. It's only mods, actually. That's where the dummy thick Cortana is located. Please subscribe to my only mods. That is all. Now, realistically, today, I don't want to really do textures. Like, it would be nice to add a couple of textures onto this so it's not, like, so disgusting and it looks more like this. And more like this building here. But, yeah, that's extremely boring. I'm just going to be straight up with you guys. As much as you and I would both love to see these buildings actually look like buildings, that's just the most boring thing in the world, and I'm not going to stream it. What I do want to do, however, is I want to expand this road out a little bit, kind of meander it through the city in this direction, and I want to start chopping out some of these buildings here, these fake little cube building thingies. And I want to put some more skyscrapers down and get a little bit more advanced. So that way we can kind of get some more interesting geometry. One complaint that I have right now with this new area that I've made is that it's just really flat, right? Like, you come over here, look how busy it is. You guys, big cubes, giant buildings all stacked together. And then you come over here and like, wow, it is so flat and empty. And obviously, I'm going to move these buildings and probably change them at some point. But like, it's just really flat and empty. And Green, you said the textures are from ODST. I want to work on some buildings right now. Yeah, all of these textures are ODST. The only textures that aren't here are these Halo 2 streets. These are OG Halo 2 textures right here. Rejected Shotgun. When am I getting my cherub? You're not, why are you? You're not obligated to a cherub, okay? I don't know. I never said, all right, I promise a cherub, Ender Slayer. I said it was quite a cursed idea, though, and I like it. All right, now I've flown around enough. Actually, have I flown around enough? Let's take a look. Let's get it like an overview of how this whole thing works. By the way, regarding the cherub, yes, at some point it might happen, but that's a lot of work for a really, really weird shitpost that like only we will understand. You never know though. Sometimes I get bored. Demon with the $2. Cities tend to be flat. Wise words. Thank you for those $2. Very wise words from Demon. Cities do indeed tend to be flat. Not New Mombasa. I want it to be busy looking. I want it to feel like a bustling, futuristic metropolis. Let's take a look around here. I don't hit. Oh my god, the light beams are solid. I need to fix that. So we're gonna fly over to the bridge real quick. Let's see how this. Oh my god, that Scarab has aim. What the hell? Let's go see what the city looks like from the distance over here, right? I want to take a quick look, and then we can start actually working and developing this into a beautiful, beautiful thing. Is it possible to reuse the destruction animation for the Halo 2 Scarab? No, but I have another animation that I made by hand that's very similar to it. That's just not implemented yet. You know what? These skyscrapers, they stick out like not at all. They feel completely natural. They feel super natural. I really like it. Oh, I'll fly on over. Will your city have some old Mombasa too? Yeah, old Mombasa is actually on the other side of the bridge. It's over there. It's really basic. It's just made of cubes right now because that's how it was in the Halo 2 cutscene. But yeah, this is old Mombasa. This will be like the outskirts-ish area, and it'll look pretty different once it's all set up. And then obviously, you know, you cross the bridge from old Mombasa to new Mombasa, and I'll have like tunnel stuff set up on either side that'll take you. That way you can actually drive and get into the city. I'll have to connect. Maybe that's what we'll do today. Maybe today I'll like extend the roads out and like bend it through here, make the grassy park area, and like connect it to the bridge. It would be nice to have it connect, but considering I'm like tempted to do the proper tunnel, it'll be tough to actually pull it off. City seems smaller than it should be. Well, I don't know what to tell you. This is Bungie made the layout for this, not me. I pulled this out of Halo 2, the low poly version. Now, this little section is slowly growing, and I like it, but we need more roadways, and that's just a fact, really. So I'm gonna go ahead and start moving some stuff around, and we're gonna start expanding this city. Are you gonna add actual levels from Halo 2 and ODST into the map? Probably not, but I'm gonna take inspiration from them. It's possible, I suppose, especially with Halo 2 levels, because they're a lot lower detail. Have you used the buildings in the NMPD shared BSP? They seem pretty damn good. Might not even have to make any. NMPD shared BSP? I feel like I opened that up. Let me take a look, though. Let's poke around. What does the NMPD shared map look like? Are you sure they're not the buildings I already have? Because that might be... Wait, what is the NMPD? SC-140, I think. RejectedShotgun, are you going to add a Godzilla model and biped? I don't know. I didn't really have any plans to do that, to be honest. Maybe? I could do one as like a giant, as like a boss, instead of the Scarab, like having a 4-legged walker. I could do a 2-legged giant. That would be kind of cool. Not too sure if the buildings are the same. Well, let's find out. Shared 140 BSP. John O'Connor with the $10. Thank you very much. That was a very generous super chat. I appreciate you. Love all the work you're doing and how often you stream. Cheers. Thank you very much. I genuinely appreciate that. It was very kind of you. There's a lot of buildings here. Yeah, I think... oh, these are interesting and new. Do we have any full ones? Damn, I really like some of these. These are, like, actually new. Ooh, like I could use this one? Oh my god. Green, I think you're onto something here. They're nice buildings. They're like I saw some of these, but I definitely haven't used others. Are any of these windmill style buildings, are there like full-sized ones? Well, they're not even windmill buildings, they're just like 4 of them in a row. Like, oh, this is sick. They just need to be touched up. Yeah, like not even much either. Damn, no way. And like, look, they've got like little details on the roof and stuff. These are awesome. Are you kidding me? And then like, what's up with these big buildings? Like, here's like a super skyscraper. That's crazy looking. But I think it's a little too low detail, and it's got like destruction bits and stuff. Or does it? Or does it? It's actually, if I pull off all the destruction cards from this building, right? And like just set this, yeah. It's a completely, perfectly fine building. Oh my god, that's actually insane. Dude, Green, you're actually nuts. I looked at this BSP and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna use it. But like, actually though, this is really good. Dimitri, good to see you. Thank you for that $5. Appreciate it. Do you know the best way to port models? I just finished importing Halo Reach Spirit to Halo 2, but I have to set the shaders when importing again. Love your vids. Thank you. Best way to port models? There's not really any specific way. I mean, you know, if you're porting from a game that doesn't have mod tools like ODST or Reach, you would want to use the program like I'm using, Reclaimer, and then like export the model out, put it in Blender, touch it up. Then you'd want to pull out all the textures for it and like recreate the shaders and all that good stuff. But yeah, that's basically what you do. But yeah, you know what, Green? Look at this. There's like a lighter colored building here. That's dope. There's the super tall Omega skyscraper. That's very, very dope. And there's like the not as tall, but still very cool skyscraper. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be real with you. I hate to say it, but this is pretty spicy. Want it. Now. Oh, wait a minute. Where's... Okay, here's the weird thing. None of these are like fully complete. We have like this one, which is missing the back. And this one has the back, but it's missing the left side. What the fuck? Why can't we just get one that's fully complete? Oh my god. Alright, let's put this in a blender. Let's snag these buildings. I want them. I want them. Kinda sad that Reach doesn't have good mod tools. They should be coming out soon-ish. I heard they're in testing right now. Like, people already have access to them on Inside. In, like, insider rings and stuff, so... It should be around somewhere. Alright, so in order to get these buildings, it should be relatively easy. Here's what I'm gonna do. So, I'm going to export all the level geometry to a new folder. I'm gonna call it... ODS... Or no. What is this? SC140 dash shared. Yeah. The name of the mission. So I'm going to save this entire level here. It'll take a second. And the cool thing about Reclaimer is now I can save all of the textures from this. You can see it'll automatically do all this at the bottom. Boom. Now I got all the textures from that model as well. So let me double check that I actually saved that right though. Yeah, I did. Okay, so now I can just import that entire thing into Blender. Check this out. It's actually witchcraft. Straight up black magic. We need a soccer ball Easter egg. I'm going to add tons of Easter eggs to this. 100%. I can promise you that. Alright, here we go. We've got it all. It's in Blender now. I can start working with this. Now we have a ton of buildings to pull from. For sure, I want to do this super tall building. Like, without a doubt, this is on my list of things I'm gonna snag. I'm gonna delete these little planes here because, like, I don't know what those are. And now all we're left with is a bunch of cool buildings. Oh wait, this one right here. Is that the complete version of the one that I like? It is. Alright, so check it out. We already got one new building right here. I'm going to grab that, separate it from the rest. And now this building right here, I'm totally putting into my map. In some form or another. I'm going to call it, apartment building. Scarab gun? Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna go into the new Mombasa map with my Scarab gun. On the tallest building? Not a bad idea. Maybe this building right here. Let me actually, let me pull this off real quick. I'm gonna grab all the smoke. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all the smoke effects. Everything that's like destruction. Yeah, and then... And I think that should be everything. The damage pieces, delete them. Now that should have cleaned up all of the damage that these buildings had. Demon with the $5, thank you. Good to see you. Also, just to FYI, today I went and made a modded Minecraft server, so you gotta step up your game. Modded Minecraft. Do you expect people to download mods? Brave. I would not expect that personally. I respect your conviction. Play better Minecraft. Alright, the super skyscraper, the gigantic one. There's only going to be one of these in all of New Mombasa. So, I'm going to make sure to make it count. So this will be, what should I call it? I'm going to call this the Scarab Tower, because I'm totally putting a Scarab gun on top of it. You can't stop me. I don't think there's any other giant buildings here I can really snag, because they all are like missing stuff on one side or another. This is like the only one that really has a lot of detail. Then these little apartment buildings are cool, but they're literally just oh, hold on, let me snag one of these little buildings too. So this one's cool. I like this building too. Snag you. Separate you out. Watching this come together is giving me immense amounts of joy. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. So I'm going to call this light. What is skyscraper light? No, skyscraper medium light. There we go. That's another skyscraper. I think this building Yeah, okay, here's a cool one. This is a dual building. Don't have one of these yet. Like that. Will be skyscraper medium dual. AJ with the fiver. Huge fiver. Oh, whoa, what's this? Prank. Thank you for that sick prank. You got me good. You really got me that time with that epic prank again. Thank you. This is a new building as well. Not this one. This one right here. This is cool. I'm gonna snag this too. Yeah, this one's complete. I would like to snag like all of these buildings, but Bungie's really good at optimizing, and on a lot of them, might have to do some work, or it might be impossible to snag. So this will be skyscraper medium, bumpy. Oh yeah, bumpy. Very interesting looking building, to be sure. Demon with another fiver. Thank you. 1, it's an already established mod pack, and 2, if people don't have the motivation to download a mod pack, that's kind of sad. I would agree, but also that is a lot of people. Oh, what the hell? This is a really cool skyscraper, but it's like, bleh. Damn it, I wish I had Bungie's like resources. They just had like all their folders full of cool skyscrapers. The optimization for some of these is splitting them in half, so you could just take the building and mirror it. Yeah, sorta, kinda, because like, okay, this I could easily recreate, right? Because it's like literally the same thing just spun around 4 times. All I need is one that actually has all the detail on it. Like, easy peasy, you know. But I could easily recreate this building right here. In fact, I'm gonna do that for sure. Let me snag that. A rough, messy selection here. Selecting a lot of stuff. That. Oh. Corporal Taylor Stitt. Thank you for the fiver. Appreciate you. Finally, Halo gets its very own GM Big City. It's really funny that you say that, because that's how I felt when I was starting to put together all the plots of land and starting to place down buildings. I was like, and especially when I started like nuking places, I was like, yeah, this is definitely GM Big City. Okay, we got this. This should be a really easy building to recreate. Whoops. So I got that selection, so I guess I don't even really need to duplicate it. I can just separate by selection. So this is like mirrored in kind of funny ways, so it looks interesting. And thank you again, Taylor, for that super chat. Appreciate it. This is the, I'll call it the Windmill building. Skyscraper Windmill. So to get this to work right, it should be pretty easy. All I have to do is like duplicate, rotate 90, or wait, rotate 180, and then I'll do this one. What? So it's mirrored like that. I guess I could just use the mirror modifier, but rotate 180. Nice. Drag you over here. I get it reasonably precise. Doesn't need to be perfect. Alright, cool. And then I think to get the other way. Oh, what the hell? Did I rotate it? Oh. I'm actually like so dense today. Making simple mistakes. I think that should be good. Pretty close. Cool. Then I'm gonna duplicate it again, and then to get it to like here, what I'm gonna have to do actually is scale x -1, scale, wait, did that actually just immediately do it? Not because it was diagonal, I might have to do both axes. I guess that's not math. Cool, and I think I line this up, that should do it. And then I think the normals will be inverted, but that is totally fine. Recalculate them or just invert it on these two. all will be good. Looks pretty good. That's lined up exactly where it was before, so now I can hide the old one. And I... and I'm dense. I totally forgot to duplicate it when I undid it. Yeah. Love that. Okay. So let me flip normals. Duplicate. Rotate 180 degrees, and then move it back into place. There we go. Okay. This time I got the building good, guys, I swear. What if you just get trapped between these 4 buildings? Guess you'll die. There's no escape. Okay, now, even though these buildings did not work properly before, now it has full levels of detail, and I can just spam these down, and everything should be reasonably good. And let me... What do the normals look like? They're probably screwed up, right? Oh no, they're actually perfect. Cool. Are you going to be able to go in the space elevator? It's completely solid. Like, if I wanted to jump into game right now and go to the space elevator, like, I could. It's literally solid. I do need to texture it still, admittedly. I've been a bit lazy about it, but yeah, like, you could go into it right here. I'm now in the space elevator. A little ugly, but, you know, sometimes things in life are a little ugly. Oh, oh, I'm gonna die. Totally gonna die. Oh, damn it. It's looking pretty decent though. Once I get the textures, even though it's not complete, I suppose I could like complete it and make it like really tall, or like do a skybox to fake it. Actually, you know what I might do? Maybe you guys will think this is a good idea. I might go into this skybox that I have here, and like at around this point, I'll make like a lower poly version of the space elevator geometry, and I can just stack it like 1,000,000 times up, and then maybe kind of like shrink it up to a point to give like the illusion of it going up into space. I think that'd be pretty cool. Maybe we could actually give the illusion of the space elevator. But that being said, let's jump back into Blender for a minute and get some more buildings. I think this is really nice. These buildings are pretty damn good. Even with the $5, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, it's an investment. I keep forgetting it's all of these are super chats or investments. Do the roads first, my dude. That way you don't have to fix things. Yeah, that's the plan. The only places that I'm adding buildings in is when I've already built around the road. So I'm gonna be doing that all the road stuff first. Holy shit! I'm just realizing how big this building is. By the way, it's fucking huge. Like, oh my god, it's enormous. Oh my god. I'm excited to put these into the map. Let me save this project really quick. This will be buildings too. Yeah, that's a little ridiculous. So let's check out the rest of these buildings. Is there any other ones I want to grab? I think I actually grabbed all of the buildings that are possible to grab. I got the dual building. The only one I don't have right now is the fan building. See this fan building? I should do... Okay, well now that's interesting. For the fan building... Oh, wait, I'm missing these cool little thingies on the fan building. I'm stealing these. Hold on. Totally stealing these right now. You literally can't stop me. I'm a thief. Something, I'm a thief and I keep what I steal. Yeah, I beat you to it. Alright, let me hide that real quick. Yeah, I didn't grab any of these? What the hell? Alright, here, let's remove unused material slots so we can get these a little bit easier. And LED. So I forgot to grab these cool little like air conditioning vents, which admittedly added like a surprising amount of detail and depth to the building. Also, these little lights. Arcology dark pieces. LED red. There we go. I totally forgot to snag these. That is a damn shame. It looks like they're only on these two buildings, so that's perfect. So I can duplicate those, separate them, hide the main structure, and then join these two buildings together. And that's looking pretty good. Check that out. Oh my god, wait. Forgot it was connected to a whole city. Hold on. Give me a second here. That should be much better now. What are these buildings from? These are from like a little bit out of bounds in Halo 3 ODST. They're part of the maps, but they are like a little bit low detail and stuff, which is actually perfect for me. I'm really happy that they're a little lower detail because it really allows me to squeeze a lot more buildings out of this. That way the engine doesn't like explode violently. Okay, so this must be where the actual map is because there's a bunch of like stuff floating. I don't think I've removed any stuff there. Okay, I'm really curious. Hold on. Let's open up New Mombasa really quick in Blender. My save. I want to import that giant building just because I need to know, right? Like how big is it really? Scarab Tower. Okay, we take the Scarab Tower. Where is it? Down here. All right, we're gonna put it into our main New Mombasa. Where is it? Oh, right, 38.5. No way. There's no way it's literally that big. There's... I refuse to believe it's actually that big. Like, something has gone wrong. No way it's that big. What? It's bigger than the space elevator. Excuse me? No, surely I've done something wrong. Let me grab another building from the same map. Like surely. The Windmill skyscraper, right? The little Windmill skyscraper, not even that big. That should be about the same size as the other skyscrapers, right? Surely that one can't be that big. I scale it up to the correct scale. Damn, no, the Windmill skyscraper is huge too. No way I'm putting these at full size. What the hell? All a matter of perspective, man. Ah, you're definitely onto something. No way in hell I can actually include these at proper scale. Obviously, these are all perspective pieces set for skyboxes and things, so shrinking them down a little bit's definitely not going to be too much of a shame. Game engine differences? No, basically the same game engine. This is how big they actually are in ODST, but they're far away, so, you know, it's not like you ever get up close to see it. If I shrunk this down to like this big, right, that's still huge, absolutely enormous. Like, see this building here? This was supposed to be my tallest skyscraper. Like, it is huge. Like, look how big this thing is. That is a massive skyscraper. Massive, massive skyscraper. This is my biggest one. And yet, when we switch over to Blender, it's this building right here, which is absolutely dwarfed by the mega building. Just absolutely dwarfed. Scarab building was sticking in the ground like 1/4. Yeah, probably like that, right? If I was gonna put the Scarab building somewhere, I'd probably put it like in the center of the city, somewhere over here. That would be cool. Like that. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. This map is most likely not an accurate representation of New Mombasa and Old Mombasa. No, it's like a rough, like Bungie's original outline. I'm just working with it because it's a really good start. But what I really want to do is pack everything full of detail so the city feels big. Like, it should feel really big, regardless of the actual scale, which, I mean, to be fair, it is pretty enormous. It definitely needs to just feel big more than anything. Like, I want to pack a lot of buildings. Might be a bit too big, but I still have the center of the map being drawn to the massive Scarab tower. Yeah, imagine like looking up and just seeing that huge tower there. I could even get the materials set up and we could like see what it looks like in game. But I'm gonna wait on that, and we should definitely, we're gonna like path out some roads, right? Now that mod tools are out, are we at the point we're at custom edition? We literally are at the point custom edition is. Yeah, absolutely. The only thing we don't have is the ability to do custom sounds. But even that, you can like do hacky workaround for if you really need them. But everything else is like custom edition and better, yeah. Well, I'm sure custom edition people will be like, no, open source is way better, but it's like the engine's updated, so we basically have that. Minus like Lua scripting. Alright, I'm going to separate this section, and we are going to start moving deeper into the city. Woo! We're going in deep. I'm cutting more of the city out. We're crazy out here. We're crazy. We're so crazy. What the hell? Alright, let's see what we got here. Removed unused slots. So, oh, that's so beautiful. I love that. Every material on this, I think I have already. Oh, not quite every, but most. Window box, distant roof. Yeah. Rejected Shotgun, can you port and add the Halo Reach buildings of New Alexandrian? I'm not going to, only because I've already messed with the New Alexandria buildings a lot in Reach, and I know they look very different, and it will not look right on Earth in New Mombasa. But who knows, maybe a New Alexandria city once Reach mod tools come out. Who knows? Alright, let's hide the Scarab building in our new building here. Let's extend our roads out a little bit. So I'm going to do another 4-way intersection for this next part. I think I have this road perfectly straight, so I should just be able to drag it out here, and it should match up still. Yeah. Looks pretty good. Yeah. Pretty good. Wait, what? I had another one right there. Demon with the fiver, thank you. I feel like experience in the game City Skyline would be useful here. Ah, yeah, I played City Skyline a little bit, but I am no city planner. Just kind of, you know, basically the way I want to lay this out to keep it simple, for now anyway, is I want to just like do roads and put plots in between it. And later on, because that's kind of how cities are laid out generally, but I do want to like later on like delete some plots, get a little more advanced with the geometry, make like more interesting stuff, and kind of, you know, go around with it, see what I can make. So that now. Oh wait, hold up. Wait a minute. What? That is like, I just realized something. That is gonna save me a lot of time. Oh my god, that's so funny. That is absurd. That I'm stealing that. That is actually so smart. Holy shit. Wow, okay, that's just really funny. I don't know how to explain it to you guys. Basically, so whenever you duplicate an object in Blender, okay, it'll duplicate the materials, and it gives them this little like .002 at the end, which normally is totally fine. But in Halo, it reads that as a completely separate material, and it causes like this huge headache where you have to like merge stuff and rename their materials, etc., etc., and it sucks like a lot. But there's a little thing you can put after a material's name, which has like light map LM colon and then a number, and it really doesn't affect it too much, and you're not really going to notice anything too crazy with it. But because it takes a number at the end, I can just stick that at the end of material names, LM1, just have standard light mapping, and it will completely remove the horrible issue that I've been having with these materials. Oh my god, that actually makes me so fucking happy right now. I know, it sounds like weird, but it's actually going to save me so much headache. Gabe the Babe, good to see you again. Welcome with that $2 super chat. Thank you. Welcome to New Mombasa. Bam, bam. Welcome to New Mombasa like that. Demon with the fiver. Again, as long as you don't fall for the trope of grid equals easy. Grids are boring. Well, it's not going to be a perfect grid, but like obviously it's a city, so it's going to start with a grid layout. But for example, over here toward the edge of the island, things are going to have to get a little kooky and quirky. They have to get a little wacky, a little uh-oh. Because I'm gonna bend the road straight up. Let's get this aerial view. This cluster of buildings is in my immediate way. Gonna be like New York with a rectilinear grid rotated 90 degrees from true north. I mean, mine's gonna be rotated directly to true north. Place the space elevator with the Series X. It's a very odd request, but I see you. Alright, let's see. I want to do a test real quick. Let's see how I can rotate this street. See if I can rotate it in such a way that it like looks good. So I want to keep this here, obviously, so it matches up with the rest of the road. But then I don't want to stretch things too much, but let me go top side. Let's say screw that road for a second. I need to get this lined up nicely. Okay. And then I can like, should I rotate it slower than that? Yeah, you know what? I've got an idea. Big braining it. So if I want to take this road and rotate it at this angle, what I should do, like get like a pretty sharp rotation there. And then this one should have a more subtle rotation like that. And that way it's like a more natural curvature. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. Look at that. I'm thinking with my big boy pants. Big brain. Now the road bends in a convincing way. Pablo with the $2. Why you no use vertex snap tool? Because it doesn't really help. I tried it. Like I don't usually use vertex snapping when I'm doing stuff, but like yeah, it would work in this case. But check this out. Like vertex snapping is on. It's set to vertex. Back to move. But look, it don't wanna do. Actually, no, it works pretty good there. It was already set there. Here. Wait a minute, maybe I will use vertex snapping. Yesterday I was trying it and everyone was like, use it, and I was like, I want to, but it doesn't want to work. It wasn't working for my needs, but now, look at that, it's actually going. Demon with the fiver, thank you. He does realize roads connect at all kinds of messed up angles. Yeah, of course I know. What kind of question is that? I live on planet Earth, demon. I know that roads are wild and wacky. Oops. What happened there? What the hell? See? This right here. Why you kids with your newfangled snapping trying to get me to use this shit? What's it doing? Why is it doing that? Doesn't want to snap the roads. Wait, look. Why is the snapping so nasty? Now there's gaps in between everything. I didn't have gaps before. I trusted you. I trusted all of you that snapping would work. And it doesn't. It's disgusting. Pablo with another 2. Thank you. Appreciate that. Increment snapping helps. Oh yeah, I guess. But they all have to already be pre-aligned to the exact same position, don't they? Yeah, so that also doesn't help because they're not already pre-aligned to any grid. This made things worse. I gotta go back. It actually lined up pretty decently before. I will, well, you have to hold down shift and select the point you want the snapping applied to. Okay, I'll try that here. Select this road. G, shift. G, shift. So let me get a close look at this. I'm learning snapping on the fly right now to make the new Mombasa roads absolutely perfect. Like I get snapping, but you know what I mean. Now, lining that up, is it actually perfect? That question. It is. That one actually did work. That's nice. Oh yeah, now. Oh my god, that's actually sweet and spicy. That's the supreme combo right there. God damn. Pablo, you're a genius. Who would have thought that Blender had such a feature? This is incredible. I gotta tell everyone about this technology. From now on, I will snap everything together. A changed man. Except for this one, this one fucking road apparently. Am I using ODST assets? I'm using both ODST and Halo 2 assets. Bitch teeth! Why doesn't this one want to connect? It's off by like a goddamn... Alright, well, I'll come back to that one. Let's get the rest of them at least. And this one... I'm steaming mad. I'm steaming mad. There we go. That corner connects at least. That one too. That's nice. That's pretty nice. I like that. It's pretty nice. Everything will be so much nicer once I get these all connected together. Oh my god, not you too. I'm going to the other corner. You better not play with me like this. Anyone else seeing this shit? Anyone else seeing this bullshit? Being sassy. Give me sass. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll get back to that. For now, I'll just... Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Nothing wrong with that. But most of the roads are snapping. I'll just have to come back to this area later. As for this area, I'm going to add another road over here. This one perfectly straight. No, I have the array modifier. I'm just going to duplicate the perfectly straight road. Are you going to put the Scarab gun in? Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%, yeah. I will actually, I can show you exactly where I'm going to put the Scarab gun in. Oh, oh my god, that felt. Snap. Oh, it felt so good. The way that just snaps into place. Ah! Or you can manually snapping in every vertex in edit mode. I would never do such a thing. It sounds like a baby would do that, not me. Not a baby. This part's scuffed, but I'll come back to these plots later and fix them. These plots are literally just temporary land pieces so that I can actually place buildings down. I'll have some more permanent plots that I'm going to do later today that'll look kind of cool. But let me re-UV this real quick. That'll do. It's a decent basic UV map. Alright, we got a whole new plot of land in the center of New Mombasa. Feeling good. So cops and robbers on this map would be insane. Yeah, you know what I really want to do too? Is over here on this flat area. Let me show you in game. So over here on the other side, so this is where we're at right now. Over here I want to do like an aircraft area, like an airport where like pelicans and like albatrosses and stuff are. So I feel like this would be a really good place for it. It's like pretty flat overall and it would just be cool. Let's have a subway for close quarter combat. I mean, it could. I didn't really plan on it, but like some underground sections could be cool. So I was planning on doing a tunnel because, you know, obviously the bridge connecting Old Mombasa over here is going to need to have like a tunnel that like poops you out somewhere here. Or like a park or something, and it connects you up to the main streets that I have going. Oh, yeah, eventually, probably. Okay. I actually have something I really want to do for this area here, and in order to do it, I need to dissolve a bunch of these edges. So, boop, 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 boop. Okay, that's first. Now it's just... Yeah, let's just make a new plane. Cool, that's pretty good. Alright, oh wait. Yeah, so there's our plane. Our new little plot of land here. We'll extend this side out like that a decent bit. Extend that out like that a decent bit. God, these buildings are all just like really starting to get in the way. I gotta start hiding like a lot of them. Whole area, it's getting really crowded. Oh my god, you guys actually, I'm sorry. I keep doing every once in a while on stream I would forget to switch over my screen. Sorry about that. Let's get this moved on like so. Yes. Good, looking good, feeling good, love it. Alright. That should be enough space cleared out to make like a downtown area. Also, while I'm here, I'm gonna move this back a bit. For now, anyway. Right, aircraft military bases on both sides of the island can be good for makeshift bases. True, and then you have to like fight in the city. The city's actually like your battleground. I want to drop into this map with an ODST drop pod. So 100% I am going to make an ODST drop pod at some point. I just haven't decided when. Okay, so that over there is like a 4 long thing. Fits pretty good there. Alright, here is the plan. So that road will bend over and... Nice. That road's going to bend over there. And then this road I want to bend all the way out here. Okay, yeah, that'll be cool. God, I'm so happy about the light mapping material thing. That actually is like... ODST cars have an interior? What? Oh, they do, yeah. They do, because some of the time the windshield's blown open. I remember because Face said when he made the drivable ODST civilian car, it had like the whole inside because he turned the little thingy off. He made it a convertible. It was sick. Chaos Spartan 275 with the $5. Thank you. Thank you for that super chat. Glad to have you here. Are you gonna add certain areas from ODST, kind of like where you encounter hunters from Buck's mission? Great content, by the way. where you encounter hunters and bucks, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember that exact scenario. Last time I played ODST was a year ago. Yeah, I don't remember that exact scenario, but I'm heavily inspiring everything I'm doing based off of all different areas from ODST, Halo 2, all that. Obviously, old Mombasa over there is going to be more inspired by Halo 2, whereas the new Mombasa over here is going to be more inspired by Halo 3. Also, guys, considering that I just randomly placed, like this plot right here, for example, this is a test bed. I'm not actually going to keep these buildings here. I'm just putting them in the map. That way I can start applying materials to them. And this is probably going to look way different later on. And I do kind of like this position, actually, for this large police station building thing. I think it's a pretty cool one. But these are definitely going to move. And then obviously I'm going to add some skyscrapers down in this area because this is downtown New Mombasa. Gotta look sick. Got these big, weird, blocky skyscrapers. We're going to get some tall, thin ones, too. The real question, will you build the wildlife sanctuary? I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. ETA on map completion? Hell if I know, Chris. This is a big project. I don't have it planned out. I'm not that kind of scheduling kind of guy. I will be right back, though. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we will continue getting this set up, and we're going to import some new buildings and then keep it going. So, right back. Gamers, I'm back. I hope you enjoyed your chair time. I know that lately, all of you who have been dying for the quality chair content, you know, you might have felt like it's been very lacking here lately. It's a terrible, terrible thing, really. Hey, where do you think I should put the Scarab Tower? Did I put it in this plot here? I feel like this plot is like, oh, whoops, in this plot here, because like the way that I have it set up, it's like 5 units, and then I guess I shouldn't make it an exact grid. Maybe I could like bring this out to like 6. Maybe I could make a really big plot. And then the Scarab building will go there. Unfortunately, the AI doesn't sync well. You could make the scale of 16 player. Well, you can still make AI work in multiplayer in Halo 3. They're a little glitchy, but if you play your cards right and you place them carefully and tastefully, they can actually be pretty good. There's a couple tricks to it that I've learned that I don't know if anybody else knows, but I can make AI and vehicle AI even work pretty good. Pretty good. That being said, though, we still need to get the Scarab building working. Around here, I think it's so massive. Like, it really is just an absurdly large building. But it's gonna be cool. I think what I want to put here, actually, is the Windmill skyscraper. I think this will be kind of a dope building to have. Yeah, let's put this one here in this plot. But I have another idea for it, because the rest of the plots, how they're all kind of flat, like they're small, low-lying buildings. Here's the idea that I was having for this one. I was gonna say, what if instead of it just being like a regular plot, I like extrude inward and then scale it up, and it's kind of like a raised up zone like that. I can like extrude inwards again. Grab this outer edge here. I could like raise it up like walls. Like that. Now we have this kind of like closed off upward facing area, sorta. Walls might be a bit large, a bit thick, if you will. But then also, I could like make it so we can drive into here. Oh, let me see how big the windmill building is. Like that big. Could like over here, kinda. I want to probably get it perfectly center if possible. And they add a little vertical variation. Yeah, agreed. Like this little chunk of skyscrapers here, they're getting changed up. I'm unhappy with that. I want to have like every skyscraper should kind of have like a good feel to it. Yeah. So this will be like an apartment complex skyscraper area. And then I'll add like a little plots over here where there's like 4 smaller skyscrapers kind of mimicking these little plots like that. And like maybe some that are really close together. Like I'll do just like kind of shove them real close together and fill up space. Make it look cool. Probably need to surround the big building like how it is in ODST to fill up the city. I'm going to do something similar for sure. But as for this, you need a way to get like up here. I don't want to just like leave this completely blocked off, but it's kind of tempting at the same time because like, what's the point of driving up here? It's just going to like stick it in the ground. So I think I might just leave it like that, honestly. Just have it on a raised platform. I do need to UV map it though. So let me do that real quick. Like that. I don't want to do this too lazy. I want to actually make it look decent. Let me mark those seams real quick. What does that give me? All you. Yeah. Wrap that. That's a mess and a half. Separate these little chunks as well. This is a very interesting part. This is all UV mapping here. Another unwrap. That's much better. Much better. Separated everything out pretty nicely. And I can just do a second material on this because I feel like the concrete, this up here should be the concrete. That's cool. And then what should the other material be? Do we have any good materials in the map that I could use for this? This will be the top of it. It'll be just basic concrete smooth, but like this material's kind of nice. Maybe I could do this as a test. Maybe something a bit darker though. A good darker material that I can. One is kind of cool. Here are you. I want to steal you. This is BSP wall panels B tile gray. Big brain time. Let's do it. Material. And we're gonna cheat the system. Now I don't have to make a new material. Love that. We select all, minus that, sign that. Oops. This. Deselect this up. Sign that too. Cool. And now, essentially, we just need to UV map this nicely. So this will actually be real simple. I want to show you guys kind of how this all works out. Admittedly, it's not the most interesting part of any particular process, but this will kind of show you how UV mapping works in case you're ever curious how all that stuff goes. So I need to grab a texture from bitmaps. My texture is BSP wall panels. Tile gray. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot what that shader looks like, so I gotta find out what diffuse map it used. BSP wall panels B tile. Wall panels. Oh. BSP wall panels doesn't exist? Okay. That's new? I guess that makes sense actually. I gotta snag it from BSP wall panel. Boom. Okay. So now we can actually see what this might look like. There we go. That's kind of a cool base texture. Now I just gotta move these tiles around a bit. Hide it inside the building? Let me see. Slap some stairs on this bitch. I was thinking that I should, but also this is kind of like scenery. Like you're not supposed to actually drive up on it, because then you can see the fact that like, you know, it's kind of like a lower detail skyscraper building. But maybe I should. It would look nice. You're definitely right about that. They're all connected. It'll be tough to UV map these though, because they're all connected like that. Unless rotate 9. Why? Damn it! Why are they all connected? I don't want them to be connected. But they must be. Put them down there. Seem a bit odd. Every area should be intentional in some way. Okay, true. I'm trying not to go too hard with it because what I want to do is make like some basic areas, nothing too complicated. Get some buildings in and then be like, you know what? I want to change this out for something with intention. I want to put more intention here. So it's kind of like a starting basis to give a city and then moving on a bit. And Jance Vaughn with the 10 bomb. Thank you. That is huge and very generous, Jance. Appreciate that. When I come back to the Grizzly, I made for... I have to make the turret a second vehicle, or can I make it all together? Technically, you can make it all together. I highly recommend you make the turret a second vehicle, though. Highly, highly recommend, because that's how almost every vehicle in Halo does it, and it works out really good. Definitely make it a second vehicle, and you can make it controlled by the driver of the first vehicle. Kind of how the Wraith is its own vehicle, but the Wraith mortar turret is a separate vehicle. You would be right most of the time, Moose, but tell you the truth, I'm just like an amateur at this. I'm just having fun doing it. So I'm just kind of doing things my own scuffed way. Oh, I'm mad about this though. Why do they have to all be connected? What did I do wrong here? Really ought not. I move this. Go here. Or like here. Oh, I actually can move them separately. Good to know. Good to know. I'll move you like theoretically down here, give you like some little bumps and stuff. Oh wait. Not on the right. BSP wall panels, B tile gray. There we go. This will look pretty cool. Scale you up real big, stick you there. Now it looks like... Damn, that's pretty nice looking. I actually really like how that looks. Alright, let me try this a second time, but instead of moving us all around so quickly, grab all these, move them separately now. Oh, I'm gonna scream. I have a solution. Now they're all separate. Scale X 0.5. Scale X 0.5. Scale 2. Scale 1.5. Oh my god, wait, I can almost get this to work. Scale 1.5. I take you, rotate 180. Oh my god, hold on, we're getting prior as a G, Y, 1, G, Y, 0.5. Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna eyeball it. That's just how I live my life. I'm brave and bold. Beautiful. Who are you? Who are you? The real question I'm thinking. Oh my god, this is good enough, and I love good enough. Things are good enough, it makes me so happy. Look at that. It all connects so beautifully. Look at that UV mapping. Oh, what a beautiful basis. It almost looks like I'm actually good at what I do. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Is that the GTA 5 loading music? No. But it is not cool enough. For us. We're switching back to epic music. Here we go. What you making? Well, funny you should ask. I'm currently working on New Mombasa in what could become full scale, and it's all in Halo 3. It's a bit messy in this area right now. I'm dead. Oh, I survived. It's a bit messy in this area right now, but you know, eventually I'll be filling out all of this with realistic ODST skyscrapers and stuff, and we'll be zooming around the bridge and driving down the streets, and everything will be pretty darn cool. Oh, here's my hog. It'll be the best warthog run around. You'll have your golden warthog, your civilian hog, driving down the streets of New Mombasa while a giant scarab chases you down and tries to kill you. Woo! And it'll be pretty fun, you know? Definitely gotta have a cool warthog run here. Yeah, that'll be fun. All right, let's keep it going though. We got to keep the development going. We got to make some serious progress today. So let's start UV mapping these side planes now. This should be pretty easy as well. Okay, now see, these I don't think are connected. Oh, that makes this easy. Yeah, thank God for that. Cool. And to do this part should also be relatively easy. Bro, add infinite grapple hook. I don't know if that would be very easy. I feel like that'd be really hard, actually. Like, make that in the older games. I can't imagine that would be particularly easy to do. It'd be fun, though. Somebody did it in Halo Combat, or Halo Custom Edition. It actually was pretty slick. I think it was Altus? Oh, Chunky or Bean or Altus or somebody. I totally forgot now, but did a fantastic job adding it. I don't think it's possible in Halo 3 without like some crazy witchcraft, though. Theoretically, though, could be done. Oh, how did I fuck that up? Oh, how did I fuck that up? Why is it bent outwards like that? Hold on. Goes all the way back to me UV mapping it. Fuck that up. Bring it in like that on that scale. I bring it like that on that. Like, sort of, kind of. That's better than nothing. Screw it. It'll do. I'm gonna have to redo these UVs real quick, though. Oof. Yeah, sorry if this is not the most entertaining thing in the world, but admittedly, you know, doing UV maps live on stream never sounded like the most engaging, most interesting thing ever. How did you learn Halo modding? I want to get into it. I wish I had like a really good answer for you. I really do. The truth is, I don't actually have a great answer. I basically just spent a lot of time asking questions around. I started modding Halo a long time ago during like Halo 2 Vista, and pretty quickly I dropped out of it. But then later in like 2015-ish, there was that very cool Halo Online Russian leak that happened, and I would just like hop into the IRC chat with all the people in there because I was super interested to see how it was made and stuff. Because obviously a Halo 3 type game on PC was awesome. Over time of asking questions and talking to people who knew how to mod the game, I too figured it out by asking just a ton of questions and bugging the shit out of people. They were nice enough to answer everything I had. Ooh, this is starting to actually look pretty good. Look at that detail. Hold on. Look at that. The textures has like these dark. Ooh, wait, it doesn't match up that well. But it's generally like it's pretty good. El Dorito, the good old days. Yeah. I was the guy that made Snow Valhalla back then. That was me. I did the El Dorito Snow Valhalla mod. Okay, we're almost done UV mapping this, and then it'll be like time to put this in game and see how well it works. There's tuts on YouTube for Halo modding. Yeah, actually, I should have said that. There's a lot of good tutorials if you want to learn how to mod Halo with the editing kit, and it's very, very simple to get into. Some games are hard as hell to mod because you gotta like be a programming whiz and do all kinds of crazy stuff. As you can see, like you can do scripting in while you're Halo modding, but generally, like, it's pretty simple stuff. If you just have like 3D knowledge or you're good at like typing in numbers and stuff, like that's pretty much all it takes to mod Halo. Nothing crazy. You can definitely get more advanced with it, but you know, it's not like you're doing legendary breakthrough technology stuff. Generally pretty basic. Alright, let's get the final... We're almost done. This is the last part I have to UV map. And then we can put this in game and it should look pretty decent. Took my headset off there for a second because I heard another... have these giant hobgoblins here in Austin that like just come out into the streets and they run around with like huge clubs and they just start smashing cars and you hear them really loud. They're like, I thought I heard one outside again. It was super annoying. Alright, this should put a nice texture on it. It'll give me what I'm after. Oh yeah, that's it. It's beautiful. I like that. And last but not least, the concrete part here. Gonna unwrap that. I unwrap you. I unwrap you. And now look at that. The basis for this ODST building. Fully textured. God, it's so beautiful. So goddamn beautiful. I know when ODST tools are coming very soon, and it's going to make me cry because all of the work I'm putting into porting these ODST assets is basically going to go and become useless, and I'm going to cry. Big tears. Alright, for all these new textures and things, I've got to throw some prefixes onto them. Then these two. Hopefully I'm not screwing up any materials. Oh, but I am. I am screwing all kinds of materials. So one of the awful and annoying things that you have to like do when you're doing a lot of Halo modding is making sure your map materials have all the right names, and it is so very, very fun. Which includes putting folder names in front of all materials so that the materials automatically apply all the way to... Oh, there's my kitty cat. All the way to making sure the material name work by not being in the incorrect spot. And I think I fixed everything. Not seeing any .001s anywhere. I think all of the skyscrapers are good. So fair warning, by the way, I think this skyscraper is going to be gigantic and pink. But ideally... You know what? I want both of these skyscrapers to work really bad. You know what I mean? Like, I want to load this up, and I don't want them to be giant pink things. Okay, Ethan, I don't know what the fuck drugs you're smoking, but if you keep typing poo-poo pee-pee in the chat, spamming every 10 seconds, I'm going to have to mute you. I just don't know what you're trying to accomplish there. But this is looking pretty good so far. So let's get the materials set up. This should be very straightforward. I think I have almost all the materials. It should take me like 2 seconds. So city hub sign frames. What are you? What is hub sign frame? Skyscraper hub gap. We need skyscraper hub gap. Let's put that in. Okay, Halo 4. Halo 4, calm down, please. Please, the Didact, he's not here. The Didact is not here. Oops. Ah! Oh, I literally don't want to update Spotify. I can't stress enough how much I did not actually mean to click on Spotify right now. Oop. So let me move over. Okay. Let's set you to shaders. Okay, so we get the hub gap. Let's go poke around, see in ODST this hub gap shader uses. Oh, of course it has a unique diffuse map. All right, we got to go grab some new textures real quick. Should be pretty easy. All we got to do is snag hub gap. Oh, I think there's two that we can snag. So I'll get them both. Screw it. Adjutant, models, new Mombasa. Save that. Let's do hub gap diffuse as the first one. Hub gap diffuse at 2. What? Brave and bold. We have 2 of them. That's wild. Then of course the bump map. So basically these are the textures that the new buildings we're adding use, which is kind of cool to have. And then I can import those in a second. The other texture that this thing has is called window box distant roof. So let's see. Window box distant roof. Shader custom. Not on this map. Gonna open different map. Go find these. I'm just basically hunting for textures right now. Remember when El Dorito released? I do. It was beautiful. Window box. Distant roof. The distant roof far? Okay, it's literally just skyscraper glass. Perfect. Okay. So I can just duplicate skyscraper glass here and rename it and all should be good. I rename it to window box distant roof. Phenomenal. Then we got hub gap. Hub sign frames. So let's quickly see hub sign frames. See, does that have a unique texture? It does. Hub sign frames. So quite a few. Okay, so hub sign frames diffuse. They seem to be. What? Why are they so different? They have like there's 2 variations of them. I think this is the better one. I don't know why. Anyway, hub sign frames diffuse. This is definitely the better one because it's higher resolution. All right, cool. All right, Ethan, I'm sorry. I gotta ban you, buddy. I told you, I warned you. But unfortunately, you did not listen, so no more poop. You're spamming the chat with useless stuff. Hey, I told you not to, but you are doing it. Alright. No box, guy. Rest in peace. Damn it, guys. What? Please. I gotta click him. Put user in timeout. Yeah, he's out of here. He's out of here. Certified poo-poo moment, Ethan. Can't just be typing poo like that. Thinking up the chat. Alright, we got the hub sign frames. So let me duplicate. What it's called. Getting complicated. We got skyscraper hub gap was 1. Hub gap and then hub sign frame. Hub sign. Boom. almost done getting this building and all of its materials in, which should be pretty dope. Guys, hubs. Okay, let's import these textures. This is really quick. Snag them all. Paste them into our official textures folder. I import all the textures from the texture folder. I only timed him out for 5 minutes. If he continues the poo, though, I will have to actually remove him from the chat. And for anybody else who feels like being a real bozo the clown in here, watch yourself. I'm crazy out here. All right, we got that. Looking good. Looking good. Now we just gotta hook up the textures, which should be pretty easy. Hopefully I have the scaling right on them. Skyscraper hub gap. We switch these textures out for skyscraper hub gap. Right, that's what. Yeah. Then skyscraper hub gap bump. Boom. Now that texture's done. Skyscraper. So this is what hub sign. Sign frames. Again, hub sign frames. Those textures should be done. I will go back on these textures to make sure that the scaling and tiling is set right, but generally 1-1 works for most things, and it should be okay. We'll see though. We'll see. The only other thing, we have that texture is fine. The light LED. Yeah, I'll do the light LED. D_light LED. Should be easy because I already have some lights in here. What's it called though? I have some light materials that already... Hub skyscraper point. Okay. Hub skyscraper point white. I'm gonna call this one D_light LED. And shoot, that should work just fine. Color of Autumn is jumbo size compared to an SDV. What's an SDV? But yeah, there's D_light_LED. And I think that's everything. I think if I imported the map as is right now, this windmill building actually would be like 100% in. Skyscraper hub gap, window box, distant roof. Is that the same? Yeah, that's the same there. Arcology dark pieces. What is this arcology dark piece? Let me look this up. This is the last material we need before I can import everything and we can actually see it in game. So arcology dark pieces uses... What is MC wall exterior light? Look at that. They're really interesting. I think it's supposed to be like a flat shader. Yeah, it's a completely flat, dark color. Alright, I'm gonna grab these and that's gonna be what the texture's made of. Make it very dark. So I will save that material and that material. Close everything. I'll make that the final texture that we use. Then we should be good. I'll just re-import textures like we did a second ago. The only shame is that like every time I add new textures, I have to re-import the entire folder because that's just how I have it organized. And the more and more materials I add from ODST, the longer and longer it takes to import these each time. Eventually it's just going to take a ridiculous amount of time. Oh, let's see. Loading, we got them all. Now then, let's go to our shaders. Final material is arcology dark pieces. I should be able to just duplicate something we already have, like the skyscraper hub bridge. I'm gonna name you arcology dark pieces. We'll get those new materials slapped onto there. They were called, if I recall, MC wall exterior light. All right. Sorry, I know that you guys have been talking a lot. I've been like briefly glancing at your messages. It's just doing materials is extremely tedious and it's so boring that I just want to burn through it as quickly as possible. So that's basically was just me grinding it out as quickly as I could. And let me move this over here. I know the giant Giga building won't be in a plot, but I do want to set it in the world regardless, just to get a look at it. So that said, I think I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna see if we can. If I don't think I need to change anything. I'm pretty sure I can just import this into game right now. It'll probably take a minute because I'm adding a lot of stuff now. Pretty sure this should work. I don't think we have too many vertices anywhere. I've got my portal set up good, so the map is like sectioned off into the nice optimized pieces. Should be okay. We'll see though. I might have to split things up a little more. All right, so I'm replacing the map, and let's import the updated map with all the new buildings. See what happens. Watch carefully. Oh my gosh, is it gonna really work? Oh my god. What's going on? Oh, you're still with the poo-poo. Goodbye. Alright, we're loading it up. Now the real question here is, did I accidentally break the map with all of my fuckery? Oops. Oh god, Green, did you accidentally time out somebody incorrectly? Is this the new bot? Sorta. Chance of on with the $5. Thank you. Appreciate it every time you throw them in them super chat and support me. How do add that second vehicle to the main vehicle for the driver to use? Alright, so real quick, I can show you. It is actually very easy. There is in the second vehicle, the one that attaches, there's a flags box. In the flags, there are 2 flags you need specifically. I'll just show you exactly, because here, this is the one I used for objects, vehicles, wraith, turret, mortar, vehicle. I'll literally show you. So the way that it should work is on your duplicate vehicle, it'll load. On your duplicate vehicle, there's a flags box somewhere. I think it's under unit. Yeah, under this flag box here, this is the turret vehicle. You have these 2 boxes checked: controlled by parent gunner and parent's primary weapon. That'll make this like attached as a weapon for the main. And then on the main wraith object, wraith model, where like it has the damage states and stuff, the way that it's set up is you open a variance block on your main vehicle model, and then you add an object. You attach the vehicle as an object in the variance block, and that's how you do that. Make it a little thingy there. All right, let's see. So far, our map has not exploded. New Mombasa is working. At any point, though, it could get mad at me and spit out an error because I have too many triangles in one area. I need to split the map into pieces, or who knows what. You know, it could be anything. Really hoping it just works, though. That would be, as the kids say, low-key poggers. You mod other games besides Halo? I have, but not anytime recently. I did Final Fantasy 14 online mods. That was kind of fun, but pretty boring. What other games? I think I made Gary's mods for a little while, but I wasn't very good at it because I was a little kid. What else? Oh, made some other game mods. Hey yo. All right, let's check this out for a second. Oh my god, that building is fucking enormous. Hold on, I gotta fix those colors on it real quick. There we go. That's about what it should look like. All right, we are in it. This is the new section of the city. So I've raised this thing up a little bit. This is the little custom thing I just built in Blender. It's not anything too crazy, but it looks decent. You know, it's a little like raised platform type thing. Can I drive up it? Ah, perfect. I actually can't. And it fits pretty nicely with the aesthetic of everything. Yeah, you can see it. It's a pretty nice looking skyscraper. It's a little basic, but as far as like the whole skyline goes, it fits in pretty good. I like it. And we have the Omega Monster Building. Don't mind the missing texture advertisement. I do believe it's actually supposed to be solid black up here, but I'm going to retexture it at some point because, I mean, obviously it would be way cooler if this was properly done. The glass. The glass on here needs to be like... Let me fix that real quick. I don't like how that looks. It's set to same glass texture as this. Yeah. You know, these definitely need to be tiled way better. They are like intensely tiled. Let's fix that. What is that? Window box. It's called window box distant roof. Yeah, let's fix those real quick. So the glass actually makes sense here. Window box distant roof. Tiling on everything is set to 0.5. Keep tiling it down, I guess. 0.125. Oh. That's why. That's a bit better. A little bit more though. 0.25. That should bring it match. That looks more natural. There we go. Thank you, Green, for taking care of that. Demon with the $10. Thank you. Very generous $10 super chat. How much that ad spot cost? Hey, yo, actually, though, you bring up a good point. Maybe we should have, like, some kind of way that the people who, like, support the stream, that they can get, like, they could get their own ads in here, like, as, like, subtle, well-designed ads. That would be really cool. Actually, though, you make up a good point. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. I'll have to come up with a good way to actually do it, though. Let's check it out, though. All right, real talk. The fun part that we need to do here. I did something not that long ago for my Mombasa bridge map. Give me 1 second. I'm going to import an object into this map. I have to find it real quick. It's under objects, levels, multi, Mombasa bridge. Yeah, okay. I have it here. Is it scenery, really? Alright. Yeah, I guess it is. Also, I want to add like a lot of ODST vehicles, so I do plan on adding like the Ollie font to this map, which will be fun. Objects, levels, multi, Mombasa bridge, scenery. Okay. I'm adding something. I'm adding 2 really fun things. Because obviously they need to be added. I think y'all appreciate what I'm doing right now. If you just give me 1 sec to add the second thing real quick. Adding it off screen so it's a secret. You'll never know. Till like 10 seconds from now when I show it. Okay. Okay. Time. Add the scenery object. Like so. Can you guess what I just added? The chances that I had this already ready to go. What are the shot? What is the shot that I just happen to have this? Did we make a great globals battle map? Hell yeah, it would. Scarab gun on the Scarab tower. Obviously, like deep into development, not even close to being finished or ready. What do? I add a Scarab gun. Obviously. Of course I did. Not even... Are you surprised? Because if you're surprised, I'm just saying you probably shouldn't be. Yeah, there we go. Put it like that, and then we refresh the map. Can you make it float again? Shouldn't it just be create at rest? And then... I don't know, could have sworn that would have worked. Place it up like that, refresh the map. Could the Scarab gun use the H2 model for the plasma rifle in theory? I mean, yeah, in theory, 100%. Huh. I don't know, I had it floating not that long ago, but anyway, it doesn't even matter, because I pick it up, and what do you know? Actually, you know what, let's do this right. You know, let's get it right. Right way to do this is to get in our Pelican, right? Fly into the streets of New Mombasa, and then, of course, instead of just chilling out here, we gotta fly past our new beautiful skyscraper here, make our way to the top of this insanely huge building. It's totally floating, by the way. It's just an illusion that it just randomly fell over. There we go. At the top of New Mombasa, on the top of the highest building, we found the Scarab gun. Beautiful. Just beautiful. See down there in our little scuffed work in progress, New Mombasa streets. Oh my god, it actually hits the ground all the way down there. That's wild. Means we could kill the Scarab from here. Oh, there we go. Blew that bad boy up. Easy peasy. Alright. Wow, we're at the height of the super carrier on top of this building. That's kind of crazy. I'm curious to know what this building looks like from the distance now. But it looks pretty cool. Let's fly down and see. Boost. Speed. Oh my god. Green, your short sword's on the map still. I forgot I have it placed on the rooftop over here. Map looks sick. What's the intended purpose? Just to be a gigantic city that you can do Halo stuff on. I'm probably gonna do multiple things with it, to be honest. There's so much you could do with a large-scale Mombasa city map. Am I planning on recreating the Lost City that Bungie was going to add in Halo 3? I mean, I don't currently have plans to do it, but it could be cool. Okay, this looks cool. That's all I'm saying. That giant building looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. The skyscrapers over there looking good. The gigantic buildings looking pretty good. Like, this feels like a city that's coming together. It feels like a future city. It'll be really nice to get more skyscrapers in there. Start putting more buildings down, making things look nice. I don't want to put too many skyscrapers. But Skybox amazing? Right now, I'm using the standoff Skybox from the multiplayer map, which means the Bungie dev's face should be on the moon somewhere over there. Alright, Green has given me permission, so for all of you who don't know, Green is obviously a very talented modder, and he has worked on a vehicle that's very interesting. He gave it to me. He straight up just gave me his new vehicle to like test and mess around with, and here it is. Some of you may recognize it. Green put in a lot of work. He's been remodeling the entire thing from scratch, basically. It is the short sword. Originally debuted, I think, in Halo Wars. He just no-lifed it in Blender and tried to model the shit out of it. And now here it is. Short sword. Hello, McSquiggles. Good to see you. Oh my god. Well, the short sword attacked me. Here you go. This is what green's short sword looks like right now. Yeah, I'll turn my webcam off. Boom. You can see it in all of its glory. It is pretty cool. It's also quite large. Do a little boost. Ooh, it's kind of cool to fly around this giant building in it, to be honest. Ooh. Looks like Mando's new ship. I didn't even know Mando had a new ship. It's pretty nice. I really like how this thing looks already. Green's still working on this actively, but model itself is super detailed. It's definitely probably the best looking short sword that's out there. Oh! I hit the pickle. I shot the pickle. It looks super dope though. I really like it. Casual short sword flying over New Mombasa. Demon with the $5. Thank you. I walked away for 3 minutes. Where the hell did you get that? This is Green. Green made the short sword. This is what he's been working on for like days now. Looks dope. He literally just made a high quality short sword in Blender based off of the Halo Wars model. And now there's this. His super detailed short sword that he's been working on for like days now. Do the bombs? Oh yeah. Here, I'll drop some bombs. I'll go third person for it. Pew, pew. That's cool. It's got miniguns on the front. It drops bombs. It's really cool. Pretty big bombs, too. You know what? Now that we have this whole city set up, or well, not the whole city, but you know, like it's a lot more fleshed out, I want to drop the pickle again. See what the pickle looks like getting dropped. More updated city. Ooh. Spooky. Kind of looks like that slip space rupture. Gonna have 2 seats? Oh. Rest in peace. Alright, we're dropping the space pickle again. Ooh. That looks really nice throughout the city. That is super cool. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Did I give the pickle EMP or no? Not yet. I haven't worked on it. Right now it's still just the effect. I just gotta do the damage state with, or sorry, the damage effect with the EMP and everything, and then I absolutely will. And thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. All right, webcam's coming back on. Ah! Are you adding Levolution? Maybe. I think that'd be really fun. I definitely want this to be more dynamic. I don't want it just like a static, boring city. Really cool if I had more dynamic effects to it. For sure. But as of now, okay, I think that's probably going to be the permanent plot space where the gigantic Scarab building stays. And it's about time, I think. I just want to start like putting plots together, adding more buildings, and then as time goes on, enhance each plot individually. Give it more detail, maybe add like alleyways and smaller buildings to it, all that stuff. Because right now, I'm just like, I'm so done with these little poo-poo buildings. I don't like them. I want to add more detail to the city. I want to make it feel better. What better way to do that than to just start slapping down a ton of buildings? I'm saying. Demon with the $5, thank you. Second version of the massive building that's destructible. Now, that would be pretty cool. And that's doable, actually. Funny, fun story, fun little fact. I could actually do a destructible version of the building. Although it wouldn't look as good as this one, because this one's baked into the map with like decent shading. But theoretically, I could. All right, now let's go back into Blender, I guess. What do we want to add next? Throw some more streets down here. Take this, move it to the side a little. Like there. Then we'll probably move this a little bit, set it back to the count of 5. Duplicate this, turn on snapping. Put it over here. Snap it to the edge here. Get our streets nice and long. Vertex snapping just not going to work all of a sudden? There we go. Vertex snapping is good there. On this thingy, go to edit mode in a second and fix that. We rotate you -90. Rotate you 90 degrees. Snap it into place there. I do want this plot to be perfectly organized, so I'm just going to stretch it out a little bit. Don't tell anyone. I'll never know. It was kind of a waste to just have one apartment building on this, but I'm going to be honest, that's alright. That is quite alright. What is this? What else? Okay, we got those roads there. That's good. So I want to add a park here, kind of where these big buildings are. What kind of grass should I add, I wonder? Because we need to connect. How do you think we should connect to the bridge? It should be like a tunnel, right? Like this should, whole section here should be like taller. And then like there should be a tunnel that goes through and you pop out the other side with like buildings on top. Grass from Botanic add-on? No, no, no. I'm definitely going to be using Halo assets and the Halo system for adding grass and some ODST trees for foliage. Could be Kenyan style from Savo Highway. Oh. Separate this out. Where's my trees at? Christian with that super chat. Wonder what currency that is, but thank you. Appreciate your super chat. Time to log off. Glad I could witness the Avengers Tower in-game. Almost as big as your chair. Our shotgun add-on it, maybe. Hey, now we're talking. Green makes cool vehicles. That he does. That he absolutely does. Thank you. I am glad you were tuning in and checking everything out, too, and being up to date with all this cool stuff. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay. Next. I'm gonna be honest, this plot right here doesn't make any sense. Just 4 skyscrapers, big chillin' in it. But I can make peace with that. Let's start adding in more skyscrapers, just replacing certain plots around with them, because even if we don't have them, it'll be nice to get rid of some of these and start to feel New Mombasa take shape. Let's do it. We're gonna append a skyscraper medium bumpy? Try that. Skyscraper medium bumpy. We're gonna go on over to here. We're gonna chow. We're gonna take our medium bumpy skyscraper and we're gonna bring it over to the rest of the map. Scale 38.5 on that bish. Skyscraper medium bumpy. How I missed you, and honestly forgot what you looked like, but still, how I missed you. Alright, so let's rotate you. Rotate you like so. Now, where should this skyscraper go? I want to like swap out something. So I like this building a lot. I feel like I want to add some detail, like a fountain and some trees and stuff out front. So I'm going to leave this little thin plot like that. This plot right here, I'm going to rearrange soon, but I'm going to keep it like that for now. This plot I hate so much, but that's my testing plot, so I'll keep it. This one it literally just has a giant building inside of it, which I'm gonna keep. I am gonna keep. In fact, let me move this giant building over just a tad. Everything. That is all of it. Okay, cool. I'll move you to the side, rotate you, add. Nice, nice, nice. But this building here, gonna be honest, this building is not it. Can I use the Halo 2 Ivory Tower skyscraper? I don't know what that looks like, to be honest. Yeah, see these two buildings? I don't like them, and I'm gonna replace them with actual good skyscrapers. So that's gonna happen right here. See, this is the beauty, right? I already have buildings pre-placed down here from Bungie doing their good stuff. And I get to just replace them with better ones. But that one might be a bit tall. Let's import another. Let's get... I think the dual one was kind of cool looking. I kind of forgot what it looked like, but we'll bring it in. We'll parent it to the frame base. Grab it again. Scale 3:8.5. Bring it on over. Yeah. This is a cool skyscraper. I want to replace this smaller building here with this one. That to be perfect. Be good though. That doesn't have to be perfect either. We could have it like here. And as far as these go, I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna delete them. First, I'm gonna save this as a new project though. Yeah, I'm gonna... What are these connected to? It's literally just these, right? Yeah. Sorry. We're cool. Did like the lights on this one. Maybe I'll... Nah, we already got other lights over. Damn shame though, they are nice. Maybe I'll find a way to repurpose them. And actually, this building's kind of chunk. Like, specifically, how thick it is. I'm gonna bring it over here. And I'm gonna separate it and make it its own thing. Possible to... I'm able to add more players so you can play with a lot of people. Unfortunately not. I don't have any control over how many players can be on a map like this at any given time, unfortunately. It would be nice if I could do like a Battlefield style thing with like tons of people, but at the end of the day, I don't get control on that level over how all this stuff works. Very sad. Very, very sad. What? That looks kind of cool. That and that. Damn, downtown's kind of getting filled out now. Imagine the city but nighttime. I had it nighttime yesterday. If you're curious what nighttime looks like, I can switch it out real quick. Maybe in a bit though. You know what though? This is like the deep downtown. Maybe I should add some larger skyscrapers too. Like pull this one up. It's like, you're driving down the street, you don't want to see like tiny skyscrapers. Yeah, let me add some bigger ones too. What's another cool one? Medium dual, medium bumpy, medium light. That one's small. Got the apartment building in already. Let me go to the other buildings, one that I have. Building. I have a whole other project with other skyscrapers that you guys haven't even seen. I already got the chonk skyscraper in. I've got some of the smaller ones. Let me get a tall. Another tall. Actually, no, wait. I already have the tall one. It's right here. Oh, this music is so good. Yeah, this is gonna be so good. I'll have like one building there. And then let's add another small one. No, because they're too similar. Let me add one of the new buildings in. Append the... Look at that light colored building that we saw earlier in the stream. The one that I yanked out. Medium light, I believe it was called. I bring you into the map over here. Scale 38.5, and then I drag you over. Here's the lighter building. This one definitely gonna have to do some material witchcraft with. It is not very many. Good, I will say. Good looking skyscraper. Literally working on something similar. You were working on something similar? Well, you should keep working on it. Never know, you could do better than me. So, a little tiny building here. Little tiny building. Get one in here. Finally, I can remove this little section. Yeah. Little area there. Cool. Alright. That's a lot of skyscrapers added in. I'm kind of feeling it. Definitely going to add more too. But that's bringing a downtown vibe to everything. Let me add some more streets in here. There we go. Bring it down to like 4. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I'm starting to see something. This is going to be the road. This is going to be the intersection where it connects to the bridge. This is literally it right here. We now have our bridge connection. Bring that up. For this, I've got a tiny rotate upward. A y-axis? Up a little. A little exaggerated, actually. It could be fun to have like some height variation, everything. Like that. Ooh, yeah. A little height variation. Suppose I could start placing down some plots. I don't want to get too crazy yet. Now, I have to make sure all the materials are good. I'll probably have to throw down some more portals to split the map into smaller chunks just to make sure this works, but this is starting to look pretty good. I'm going to use a restroom real quick, and I'm going to come back and fix the materials, and I'm going to put this all in the game. One sec. I'm back. Let's get these materials going good. So first and foremost, remove all the unused material slots on these. God damn, is there a lot of them. Okay, everything's still good. We are looking good. I think, all in all, I have all the materials for all of these. I don't think I have to go create any new ones. Fantastic. So there's a couple things I gotta do to fix them. First, though, gotta give them names. And rename all my materials real quick. This should be pretty quick though. That was a good one. That was a good one. Okay, sorry, I'll read you guys' chats in just a second. This is just gonna take all of my vision for about a minute. Okay, that's all named. I don't think I missed any. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, now I need to do LM1 on all of these. Anything that has numbers on it. This is going to make duplicates not a problem. It's a really stupid trick, but the fact that it works means I'm saving a ton of time. And like I said, I will get to that in just 1 second. I have to go through this minor annoyance to get everything working. The fact that I thought of this is actually like makes me feel like my brain is massive. Okay, and then last but not least, right here. I'm so glad this works. I was like pressing so hard trying to find a solution to the material problem, and all I had to do was add that little name at the end of it. Okay, I think that's everything. Pretty sure that's everything. I think it's time that I export this. Before I do, last thing, just to be safe so I don't waste any time, I'm going to put another portal somewhere here. That splits it down the middle. I'll take this portal here. Let me zoom in. Duplicate. Do like mapping. So portals, if you're curious why I have this gigantic green plane, it's because portals are really fancy flat planes that split your map into different pieces and basically make it so when you look at a certain area, it loads it in like chunks, like Minecraft, if you know what that is. So I basically get to choose where the chunks are by doing that. Oh, okay, hopefully this works. Also, I'm going to temporarily remove this advertisement, and I'll probably add it later. I have no use for it, to be honest. Complete faces. Sorry, advertisement. Maybe another day. And yeah, that should be it. Export this. Let's see if we can get it in game. Maybe it works. That would be pretty sweet if it did. All right, now I can read what you guys are saying. According to Halo Wiki, the tallest building in New Mombasa is 2K or 615 world units. Is that not the that should be either this Scarab building that we have here, or it is the definitely not the space elevator. Space elevator's got to be higher than 2 kilometers. Or there's gonna be a Wendy's on this map. There's one Wendy's. That's it, Joe Mount. God damn. Boy. All right, I'm building the map. Let's do it. We're gonna see what this looks like here in a minute. It's gonna be sick. So many skyscrapers down here. So many. I really like these like glowing lights shooting up in the sky though. What I think I'm gonna do is on some of these skyscrapers, I'm gonna slap these giant glowing lights on them because they look so good. It adds such a vibe to the city. Yeah, it's gonna look really nice, especially when I had it nighttime. Those lights made a huge difference. For sure, I'm gonna keep those and just slap them onto a bunch of buildings. Spider-Man 2099 would be vibing in this city. Yeah. Alright, where we at? Are we loading it up? We're still loading. It's funny that you can play on the map while you're importing an update to it. You know what's kind of tempting though too is to add the full detail bridge. Because like this is a really low detail version of the bridge, and I would be kind of psyched to add a full detail one. I think it would not really have too much problem so long as I kept it simple and cleaned it up. I could like add the entire Halo 2 mission of Metropolis, like the first section with the tunnel and everything. And like theoretically it would work. I could even add like the proper Jersey giant like barrier thingies over there. Be pretty cool. Ooh, we're almost done. Let's see what these skyscrapers look like. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, here we go. It has finished, I think. Oh, not quite. One of the last steps. The possibilities of modded Halo multiplayer. I know, I know. You know what I'm looking forward to most? Oh. Oh. Oh no! Why did the materials get all screwed up? Okay, well this is progress. Okay, there's a building there I need to delete. I need to fix the glass there. And there. And this, apparently? Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping would happen. Let's fix that. So the glass here is screwed up. Why are you screwed up? Window box. Oh, it's got a special name. Window box mid-roof. Yeah, but like, what if I renamed you? Ha, it's just the other one. I mean, that's exactly what I'm going to do, actually. Window box distant roof. Fuck, I can't do that. I'm just... We got mid-roof now. Somehow I screwed up this material. City, oh. Exactly how that happened. What else is screwed up on here? The materials or glass here got screwed up. Probably because it uses, let me guess, mid. Well, mid-roof. That's fine though. Last but not least, we've got a hidden building. Hidden buildings somewhere on the map. Right there, these buildings. Goodbye. I think that should be good now. I fixed everything. I added the extra missing materials. We can do one more time. Then we'll be able to see this in all of its beauty and grace. Watched you in 2 hours, but it's time for sleep because it's 1 a.m. Absolutely. Follow me on Twitter if you want to see updates off stream. I post there a lot. Have a good sleep. Alright. Building the map again. Even though it's broken though, we can take a look at the new streets at least. Get in our hog and start driving. A large part of Old Mombasa is flooded. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Let's check this out. So we've got the Scarab over here. I killed it. No biggie. Kind of a big. Then we come over to the new area, which is past like the police department looking building, past the random skyscrapers there. That moves us kind of into this downtown section where we've got like the Scarab building, the apartments. We can drive down there to go to like the pier. We'll be able to drive over there to get to, I don't even know where. Then over here is the other side of the apartment buildings. Then we have the giant Scarab building right there. And then this, I think I might make this either a dead end or this will go to like a small park here with like grass and stuff. Do you have the hog advertisement? Oh, it'll be there, don't worry. And there'll be hogs in the map hidden every once in a while. You drive up here to this area, and then this right here, this section in between these kind of busted up skyscrapers, this will take you to the bridge. This will be the bridge connecting point. Not entirely sure how I want to do it yet, because it's really important that I get it right from over here. But yeah, that's 100% going to lead to the bridge from right here. And then, yeah, well, I'll like connect up the rest of the city in a bit. I think that's how I want to do that. Imagine the colossal titan roaming. Imagine the Scarab roaming. I actually am kind of upset because I can't have the Scarab walk around the map yet, because I have to like fix it up and seal up all the issues that it has, which is going to be a whole process on its own. But eventually I'll fix it up to the point where AI can walk. Right now the map is super messy though. Alright, there we go. Cleaned everything up. Got our skyscrapers there. They look good. Yeah. Alright, let me touch up the shader real quick to 0.5 because I know that they're too big. There we go, that did a bit. That's distant. Gotta go get the mid roof. One that actually has a difference to it. There we go. Sorry, I was just I was making this glass right here. I was fixing it up. Looked kind of goofy at the scale it was at, but yeah, there you go. Look at all these buildings we've got downtown now. Still gotta like add more roads and plots and stuff and add some grassy areas, but like, yeah, actually though, overall, the downtown Mombasa skyline is coming together. I'll need some smaller buildings and things for this area and for the other side, like on the outskirts, sort of. But as far as downtown goes with all the skyscrapers, this looks pretty damn good so far. I think what I want to do is like this section here will be like smaller skyscrapers, right? And then the police station, I might actually move it somewhere else. Might move it around somewhere else, and I'm gonna have to start getting creative with like the placement. I think the road here is gonna have to like go here and then like bend around, and then same over here. It's gonna like go down this way. It's gonna be like a real long road that like bends, makes its way to the bridge. We're definitely making some progress here though. Let's see. Let's go to the top of the Scarab building and see down on that city. Needs a lot of work, but it's going places. You know, we're making progress. Solid progress today. I hate these pink builds. If you look at it from like this angle, we've got a big Mombasa coming to life. Might honestly replace these weird buildings too. They are a little low detail for me. They do look cool though. Well, ladies and gents, we're in Mombasa today. Definitely feels like it. Now, let's start putting some more work into this. Lagging behind a little bit. Heard the sound. Usually it's backwards. Oh, damn! Hey, 7117 Gaming. 7117. Thank you for that 10. That's really generous. Appreciate that. Very poggers work. Thanks. I was also kind of thinking that this map is low-key pogger, so I'm glad you also agree. Thank you. On my way downtown. So, I really want to connect things up to the bridge because that would make me very happy. But I'm going to wait on that. For sure going to wait on that. Instead, gives me Spider-Man vibes a bit. Instead, here's the plan. There's going to be a road, right here. It's going to ride all the way around the edge of this. And it's going to connect up here, and it's going to go around the edge of Mombasa. And it's going to take a little bit, but I'm going to do that. Don't you dare add fall damage death barriers from skyscrapers. Oh no, it'll be fully explorable, don't you worry. Yeah, you know what though? That's definitely what I'm gonna have to do. Skyline's a little too uniform. I want like another tall building. Not that uniform. Looking good though. Thing. The next step is plots and more roads, then plots, then some detailed areas. Well, then I can add some of the foliage that I was testing. Got that in here. Please turn this into a multiplayer map. All right, that's enough of distractions. It's time to add more roads. I'm gonna have to swap this out, I think. Or move. Am I gonna have to move these buildings? I don't want to. I like their position. But right here, I could add a way street. Upward ramp. Be adding a cloud layer near the top of the buildings? Yes. Definitely gonna add a cool cloud layer that kind of obscures everything. I don't know if I want to use particles. That would be kind of overkill. I think I'll use, I don't know, some kind of multi-layered mesh. A multi-layered mesh would look pretty good. But as far as cloud layers go, there is technically a bit of fog. You can't see it too well. But there is some there. Now that it's daytime, it's very clear and transparent. Might up it a little bit. Curious to know what it would look like, actually. We'll up it just a tiny bit, see how that looks. Be under levels, the Mombasa, sky, atmosphere. Have the intensities at 0.5. What is it? A bit more intense. Nothing too crazy though. Oh, nice. Too subtle. I like it. Alright, let's get a vision. I need to like look from above. This plot is final. This plot is final. These buildings are mostly final. Problem with these buildings, they are getting in the way of the bridge connection. So I'm going to turn this from a 4-way into a 3-way. And there's not going to be a road that goes that way. It's just going to be a straight shot over here. This is going to connect over to the bridge. And it's already in prime position to do so. The reason this is going to turn into a 3-way is because I'm going to nudge these buildings back a little bit. It's going to turn into a bit of a park right here. And then this road's yeah. That's exactly what's going to. Let's do it. Hey bro, congrats on the anime. Glad that you appreciate my artistic integrity. Okay, that's the 3-way spot there, but I gotta rotate that degrees. Reason that good? Yeah, that's good. That locks off the street. What world am I looking at? Tiny gap. Why is this snapping not always? That should be okay. We'll do for now. Screw it. Now it'll connect. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Guys, I'm so sorry that you can't see. I don't remember even like how long ago I did stuff. Look, anyway, basically what I did is I took this 4-way right here, pushing it over to a 3-way, so it's kind of blocked off on the side like that. And then I'm going to turn this 4-way into the direction get over here on the outskirts. And to do that, I'm going to duplicate this, not this one, that one. Okay, that. Hit it 90 degrees. V-ax it over here. That should match it up. Good, snapped into place. These buildings are gonna have to move out of the way. Suppose this could be like where the tunnel is. I'll just leave it like that for now, because then we could tunnel underneath it. But this building is gonna have to move. Cool. Enough. And this is gonna move back as well because I want to add a park here. I want to add like a nice little grassy park with some trees and stuff. Use the L key to select those buildings. No, I know. But can you select an object mode? And I would be using the L key, but all of the vertices are actually separate. I would need to merge by distance, but I'm holding off the quirk of exporting Halo 2 stuff. As you can see, if I press L, they're not all connected, and I'm not daring to do it yet because sometimes it causes issues. I'll do that later on in development and just deal with everything for now. But yeah, that road will go underground and kind of bend and stuff later. I do want to do the roads that go outside though. This is going to be interesting because I'm going to get very creative here. This. Yeah, no, you would literally be right, and I would be totally dumb in like any other scenario. Million. Okay, so you at the end here, I'm gonna take you, scale you on the x-axis, y-axis to 0. Lined up nice, tidy there. So I want a whole ass road that's like going through here, powering through here. Love your array modifier, with an array modifier. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Stop. Here is what I'm thinking. I want a really long road that kind of meanders all the way through and across like the big border here, the big border wall. And it'll be like kind of just going throughout the entire city that way. So to do that, I'm gonna take a rotating connector piece like this, have it at a funny angle. Along the, yeah, a road along the seaside, exactly. I think that would look really nice. Rotation. 461 degrees, love that. We love that. Oh, let me get some more epic music. I feel like this Halo music, this ODST, whack. Kids are listening, gyrating and jiving to this music. You out there, kids know what they're listening. So this is gonna be my lovely seaside walk. Pretty long. Ben, I probably need to be like at least 13 long. I'll make it 14 just to give myself some. Let's do 15. Give myself some extra wiggle room. All right. Try this. This will be my first attempt at the seaside road. So we'll do a little rotation. Hands up. Undo that snapping. Oh wait, before I make some unfixable dangerous mistakes. Snapping is off. I rotate it only on the z-axis. Estimate the length of the roads to keep things good. Okay, only on the z-axis. I can deselect these because they're at the right angle. Rotate on the z-axis again. Hopefully the stretching isn't too obvious. In fact, just to make sure that's not, I'm gonna de-rotate this one a little bit early. Kind of smooth out that transition there. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. This road's gonna be pretty cool. It's gonna be a lot of fun to drive on. Cool. Okay, here's our little seaside road, a little meandering seaside road. There we go. It's a lot smoother. So it's like Coastal Highway from ODST? A bit, yeah. Just a little bit. although it's kind of high up. To lower it pretty substantially. The geometry of Mombasa here does kind of slope off pretty hard over here. It looks like I am going to have to lower it pretty substantially. That much, actually. I guess I'll just start lowering it one segment at a time. Okay, we're still going. I think that's about the height it'll stay. That's pretty good. There's a little dip here and there. Yeah, it's not so bad. Bot, I'll kill it, don't you worry. Oh my god, I totally forgot I was gonna add a filter. I should have done that before. I had a filter that I was gonna come up with that would take care of the bots permanently. Still gotta do that. Best soundtrack in Halo. It's damn good, right? Alright, let's connect up our little coastal highway here to a lot of the other streets. Be pretty easy too. I think this section here I'm gonna replace with one of these. So I'll duplicate you. Drag it on over. Match this up. How easy this will be. Let me try. What I do is I select all these faces here. Delete. Might be a little challenging. Join these together. And I do mapping. Okay, that works pretty well, but then this right here is gonna have to bend differently. Demon with the $5. Thank you. The soundtrack for this Blender gameplay is really hype. You beat the default cube boss yet? Yeah, alright. Listen, it's gotta be done. If we want a badass ODST map, we gotta do a little bit of boring Blender content. You know, I swear it's good content, really. It's really the best content, I swear. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that default. I don't want to stretch that part at all. It would look really weird if I did. Dead. Big brain. Nice. Just progress. I didn't think that was going to work as well as it was going, as well as it did, and now I'm pretty happy because it looks pretty fucking good. Little coastal highways going, feeling it. I'm feeling it. Let's see. This is going to be where it is. So from right now, it travels from one end of this thing all the way to the end of the big chunk. So that's like be able to be driving from like here all the way up to here right now. I want to add like a straight shot that goes a bit further out too. Ooh, in between these like giant pillars would be cool. Yeah, let's do that. What is the default snapping on and off key? I'll learn that. Am I really gonna have to like stretch this road slightly? Oh, that's gonna bother the shit out of me. Damn it. Get. Guess it could be worse. Nobody will know. Fine. Oh my god, always the bots. Okay, Halo 4. Halo 4, you're taking it. It's getting a little crazy here. Alright, Halo 4 always takes it far, man. Hey, that's looking pretty good. We got that connected up. Connect up this street real quick. Should be pretty easy. I'm getting the hang of this. This isn't so bad. No, this isn't the most interesting content. What? We're making it happen out here. We can join these together. And all of our roads will be joined into one massive super road. It's been magical. Feel it, man. But I have to stretch it. Alright. Fine. I'll stretch manually. It's fine. Okay, that's progress too. Get the rotation right though. Close anyway. Close. Blendor. Blendor. Okay, that road looks pretty good. It takes you down onto the main highway. And then you can coast on your way to the bridge if you want to. Cool. I actually really fucking like that. I really fucking like that. The road system is starting to feel pretty good. You start out with like a coastal highway of sorts, and you have like kind of a grid system, and then there'll be like a second coastal highway out here. And all in all, New Mombasa is gonna be pretty thick. Alright, let's export, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go back in game. We're gonna drive around a whole lot. Actually, really fast, I want to do one more thing before I do that. I want to take this plot. I really hate these buildings too. They're really starting to irk me. Do not like the way that they look at all. I just want to tuck this crappy little temporary plot under the road so it looks like everything's pretty solid. That's all. And I'll export. Yeah, that should be good. I'll just gotta do a quick re-UV map on it. And that should be good. Alright. Let's export that, and then whenever that's done, we'll be good. Perhaps proportional editing to smooth out those beveled corners. Sorry, I missed that message a little while back, Pablo. I'm not sure what beveled corners you were talking about. Is it possible to widen the skyscrapers so that they take up more of the plots? I mean, I could edit them any which way, but to tell you the truth, I don't know if I'd want to. I would like kind of destroy their entire because it would kind of destroy their aesthetic, you know? Caught up in the details, but yeah, it's just these roads over here. Kind of nice to make sure that I don't die immediately upon driving over them. Is an Easter egg going to be a statue of the chair? I'm going to put a lot of Easter eggs on this map because there's a lot of places to hide Easter eggs. Oh, I wasn't sure if the straight connected road was coming in at a wonky angle. I don't know. Oh, you know what? It might be. I forgot. I was going to like touch that up. I literally didn't touch it up at all. Glad you pointed that out. I'd be happier if like things did not look wrong. Yeah, that'll be a little bit nice. Look a little more natural with that extra curvature coming in there. Cool. Glad you caught that. One more export, then we can actually get it in. Alright, I swear, guys, I swear. We can try out these roads, take a little cruise down the coastal highway. Nice. Alright, let's do this import. We're gonna have a lot of new roads here, actually. Whole section's gonna be cleared out a bit. Be a little more fleshed out. It'll really kind of consume, like this whole area where I added the skyscrapers, even though there's no plots yet, it'll kind of consume the whole area up to about here and kind of add it in. And this area, I'll finally have the buildings moved back. We'll kind of have a park area that we can build into, and then I can get into this part here. Go full screen on it. I can get into this part here, start adding the tunnel. That'll finally connect to this area. I can section off the Scarab tower, make some cool area, little things for it. Maybe I'll even make a stand, like a small lower building. Like, see how this skyscraper has like a thing for the floor of it, whereas these just kind of connect into nothing. It doesn't look quite right. Some of these skyscrapers are going to need the bases like these to look proper. A bit weird that they just don't have anything at all. That shouldn't be too hard to add either. All in all, start looking pretty nice here soon. I really think the park, the green area that I've been planning since last stream with the trees and the grass and some rocks and stuff is going to liven this place up pretty substantially. I came back from you doing the mod of Cortana being turned into an anime version of herself. Ah, thick Cortana, yes. Work of art. So these, I'm pretty sure I can grab higher quality versions of these giant barriers from the Metropolis mission. But I definitely would like to do that. Oh, especially considering it's like metal. Why the fuck is it metal? Ugh. These seawalls are a bit low. I might raise them. I think the seawalls are supposed to be higher, but because obviously this was a low detail kind of like optical illusion model at first, they don't look quite right. I think I'm gonna redo the seawalls by hand eventually and make them look cleaner. Ooh, there we go. Map is updated. This is gonna be a nice chill ride. Okay, so the road now connects over toward the bridge. That's good. I moved these buildings back here to make space for the little park area I've got in mind. I'll probably have to add something here. I don't know what yet. Let's take a little drive. Where's my hog? Make this into a VR chat world as well. I suppose I could. I have it as all in one big blend file, but oh god, setting up those materials. I'd really rather not. Alright, so there's a Scarab. It's sitting over... Is it brain dead now? Good, it's brain dead. Yeah, so that's one side of the Mombasa Island. Then we can drive on over now. Oh, I have to redo that hill. It's kind of sharp-edged. But yeah, we can drive on over here, past the little police station thing, past those big buildings. We can drive through, past these apartments, to downtown where all these buildings are, where the giant Scarab building is. There'll be a park here really soon, and that'll be really cool looking. And if we wanted to, once we have it connected, whoa! Then it'll have the bridge. You'll be able to go to the bridge. That'll take you to Old Mombasa down that way. That'll be nice. And let me get the hog back. That'll be cool. This will be the way that you get to Old Mombasa and across the bridge. That'll be super nice once it's connected. And let's drive back. We're gonna go all the way to the other place where we started with these smaller skyscrapers. And let's take the new coastal highway, the little mini coastal highway of sorts. Okay, this is a little bumpy looking. I'm definitely gonna have to smooth this out. The building is literally in the whole road. That's fine. I thought I deleted that building chunk. Maybe I just hit it on accident. Yeah, the coastal highway goes down to here, where it will also connect to the road that takes you to the bridge. In an ideal world, you're just kind of zooming across the road, going down, no big problems at all. Then we could also take this side road instead of the one we came up on. This side road will take us right back to the police station area. So that's a sharp... Okay, let me look at this. So sharp turn there. Not a fan of how sharp that turn is, to be honest. Just does not look good. I'm gonna have to smooth that out. And it's really bumpy height-wise over here, so I gotta smooth that out too. But this whole area is pretty good. Let me take care of those. That is very bumpy. Kind of curves downward. Stops there. The textures on this part are looks cool in theory, not in practice. Let me show you guys what I'm doing. Focusing super hard to get this place. That curve should look hopefully a little more natural. They might be a little squished now, so I'm going to bring all the roads forward just a smidge. Just a little smidge. Should look cleaner and more natural. I can just bring the plot back underneath. And you wouldn't even know I switched anything up. Beautiful. Cleaned all those roads up, made them look nice. I like it so far. I do like it. But what is this building? There's a giant invisible building again that appeared out of nowhere. To get rid of it. What is it called? I know there's a hidden invisible building. Oh, it's not. It's literally just these two. Yeah, they're definitely going to need to move. There's not many good guides on getting started with Halo modding. What resources would you look at? There's some good tutorials on YouTube. I would join the Halo modding Discord server if I was you. There's some good resources there for sure. You plan on making a schedule to streaming? I mean, I have a schedule that I've stuck to pretty closely, which is I start at 3 p.m. every day but Saturday. And I plan on sticking to it. And that's just gonna be it for like the future. I'm just gonna start streaming 3 p.m. CST, like 1 p.m. PST. And that's just kind of what I'm gonna do for a while, you know? Pretty nice. All right. Okay, so this is gonna be the area with skyscrapers and the park. Now that I know I'm gonna get rid of these, I can add more skyscrapers here and smaller buildings. This whole plot is gonna become mine. Delete. Goodbye, buildings. I don't and won't miss you. These two, I'm gonna move a little bit further back now. You. Are going to move a little bit closer away from the road, not quite so inside of it. Nice. I like how this is looking. So here's how I'm thinking. More buildings over here, a bit smaller. And then, yeah, this is going to be the park that I've been dreaming of over here. Maybe I should move them back. You know what? Bring that forward, right? Let's bring my dream of a park to life. Did I just do grass straight up? I should do like a high barrier. These roads, I suppose, but I could raise up the height, be like taller. I could connect to. Okay. I like this idea. This whole section being a park, the roads should be raised slightly. Yeah. How much can this engine handle? A lot more than you would think. I can basically push it to the limit. Make it look pretty damn good, considering that... Oh yeah, Frying Pan Productions has great tutorials, but no, I can push this engine pretty hard. I can put a lot in here, because I can just abuse what are called portals. Oops. Portals are these. Yeah, the map is being split up by these giant planes. I could just cut the map into tons of tiny pieces, and I can make it super detailed. How much VRAM does each map use? Pfft, like nothing. This game was meant to run on an Xbox 360 in like 2007 to 2009, so keep that in mind. It's now 2022, and we're running on monster beefy PCs, so it'll be just fine. Alright, so we got our one little plot there, we got a little police station. Got this weird little building plot. So we're going to need a second coastal highway as well. And this coastal highway is going to have to go pretty far past the park. It's going to go pretty far. Yeah. I think I should make a little subway underground tunnel thingy here. I think that would look really cool. So I'm going to wait to connect everything up to the bridge for a little while. I'll probably do that off stream if I can figure out how exactly I want that. So what I'm going to do today while I'm streaming all this is... I guess I'm going to do the park. The hard part to decide here is how I want to do it, because I want this to be a busy downtown area. Like, I want to keep that nice skyline that we have here. But I want to add grass and trees to this side. I want it to be on the inside of the city next to the Scarab building. And I have this space here, but it's just deciding specifically how much space I want is kind of tough. So I'm like, do I want to push these skyscrapers back? Is that going to sacrifice the feeling of the skyline? Like... how do I want to incorporate all of this? What's my favorite Halo campaign mission? Metropolis from Halo 2. Which is funny, considering I'm making a full-scale thingy. Full-scale Mombasa. Alright. Let me think here. I don't want to do a simple plot, but I'm going to start with one. It'll help me organize my thoughts. So let's do that. This will be the beginning of the park and the entire plot that covers coastal highway section. Here. We are a little basic thing. Alright, that's not so bad. I'm gonna add like 5 segments. Good. There. Plot's gonna need to be reasonably detailed. Pull these. So figuring out how I'm going to turn this into a grassy area is going to be... but I do have some ideas about how I want to do it. Going to be inspired a lot by the park in Halo 2's Metropolis, where you come out of the underground tunnel section. Funny, because the underground tunnel section here will also bring you out near a park. Is that? Little bit of basic, boring vertex mesh it. Gotta love it. Very fun stuff. Very, very fun. How do I want to? I might want to this out in a more calculated fashion. Kind of messy right now. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna have to. I want to calculate this out pretty carefully. Being where skyscrapers are placed. You know what? I'm trying to imagine specifically how I want this topology. The trouble that I'm having right now is that realistically, if I have all these skyscrapers here, they're gonna need to have solid, smooth topology that's mostly flat. Because if it's not mostly flat here, then no skyscraper is gonna be built on it. That is a little bit troubling. Especially when you have a situation like this where they raise things like that. Interesting. Very interesting. Tracing proportional edit for the lip? The lip. I don't know specifically what you mean by using proportional editing for that. I'm not sure if proportional editing would help me too much, just trying to precise it, because this is also a temporary plot, by the way. I'm not actually trying to make this a permanent fixture. These plots are like temporary ground pieces. Later on, I want to manually create every ground piece that goes in between the roads very carefully. The only one that I think is going to be semi-permanent to permanent is this one right here. Otherwise, these are all temporary concrete textured fixtures that'll just make things look decent. But yeah, later on, I know how bad it is to just be tucking geometry under the roads. That's really, really bad. That's not going to be permanent, I swear. This is just so that I actually have something to look at. But this one is going to become permanent quicker than the others because I want the park to actually be good. So that's why I'm thinking really hard about like what my plan is for it. I have a small wall surrounding the building. So my thought was, the way that these are small roads that are not like highway roads, whereas we had the highway roads where these like side bits are raised up like that, kinda. I was thinking about raising them up like that for here, and then making the park on that. I think that might be the move. It's just really difficult, because you know what? I'm going to pause on the whole park idea. That's something I clearly need to sit on and focus on really hard. Ugh, damn it. I wish... I'm trying not to order any food because it's so expensive to order food, but goddamn, if I don't eat something soon, how much longer am I going to be able to keep streaming this? I already have been going for almost 3.5 hours, but that's poo-poo baby numbers. I was streaming for like 6 hours the other day. I'd recommend Google Street viewing some cities and parks. Okay, all I know for sure is that I want grass here, okay? I know I want grass. And I want concrete. I have some ideas. Here is what I think I'm gonna do. I'm having difficulty... Bot, I kill. I'm having difficulty focusing because realistically, I just haven't eaten as much as I need to today. I gotta do grocery shopping, some other stuff. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get some food, and I'm gonna get myself some coffee, and I'm gonna keep working on this. And I might, but what I'm gonna do also is probably end stream, and I might actually start stream up again later. I don't know. I guess if I'm gonna do that, I might as well order food though. You know what I'm saying? Kind of stupid not to. Bot smacked. nice angle of the city for just a second. Also, I just want to say we never looked at the light building. I don't even know what it looks like. Light colored building over here. Oh, not even light colored. Weird. Hey, Shooter Man. Oh my god, with the huge $20 super chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Here, my guy. Buy and order some food. You'll need it, my friend. Honestly, you kind of have a point there. And Daedra Cold Smith coming out of nowhere as well with the 10. Damn, both of you actually. Now I feel like this is a bait, but I didn't mean it like that. But now I didn't expect anything like this. Here's to cover some food, bro. Thank you, Daedra Cold. And thank you, Shooter Man. Fuck, I guess I really have no excuse now not to order some food. Screw it. Let's do it. Actual real ones, though. Thank you. Uber Eats has a gas fee right now? Yo, that's pretty fair, though, to the drivers. Like, get some bat-shaped pizza from Little Caesars. Oh, for Batman, they have a promotion? Can't say I'm surprised. You know what I'm gonna get? Honestly, though, some Mickey D's probably. Bought. Alright, here's... Let me screenshot those. I'm screenshotting the bot and what it says. And most of these emojis are getting banned in my chat. I refuse to let these emojis exist anymore. They are disgrace. Disgusting. Oh wow, I haven't even updated my address to Austin because I haven't ordered any stuff. Here, that's wild. Give me a second, y'all. Enjoy here. I know exactly what you need. Scarab, downtown in New Mombasa. Oh, yep, it's not brain dead anymore. Look how tiny the gigantic Scarab is in this city. That's so funny. The city is really emptied out, though. I'm gonna have to fill in a lot of this space. Like, it feels so busy in these, like, sections here. But now, like, it's so open and empty because I'm clearing all the space out and all I've put is skyscrapers. I'm gonna have to do a lot to fill in the space. Like, a hell of a lot. Gonna need to feel a lot busier than this. More than just textures, but yeah, definitely. Oh, you said high textured Scarab. Yeah. Oh my god, they have a fucking Mr. Beast burger here? I didn't even know. I wonder if that's any good. AJ with the $5. Gas fee? More like pranked fee. God damn you. Thank you. So cool to see the city coming along nicely. Yeah, I'm really starting to vibe with the city. The giant buildings and everything are coming together. Like I said, though, the challenge is going to be making it feel busy, adding lots of small, low-detail objects that still feel at home. What is my end goal for the map? A gigantic ODST map. Sorry, a gigantic Halo 2 / Halo 3 ODST hybrid New Mombasa. Plus Old Mombasa. plus the bridge, everything looking super clean and nice. And then basically from there, it's whatever people want to do with it. Make an AI war out of it, forge on it, play big team battle, whatever sounds fun. People even make a... Oh, I know exactly what I want. The same thing last time I ordered food on stream was also the last time I ordered food. It was like 2 months ago. Maybe longer now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gonna get some coffee. Yeah, some iced coffee. And is it gonna have multiplayer in mind? It's gonna be both multiplayer and single player compatible. 100%. For your end goal, are you talking as detailed as the ODST levels? Not as detailed as ODST levels, though I think I could technically get away with it. The reason I'm not going to make it as detailed as ODST levels is because, frankly, I am not skilled enough to put that much detail, and it would take too long. I don't have that much time. Like, I want this to be good, don't get me wrong, and I want to put a lot of detail into it, but there will be a limit. I'm just one guy, and I'm pretty average at 3D modeling and texturing. I can do it, and even the tedious parts, I have some scuffed methodologies to it, but all in all, you know, I'm gonna need to, it's just gonna take a lot of time, basically. And I don't want to spend too much time. You know, I want to make it look awesome and then just be happy with the results. Big Mac coffee. I get Big Mac coffee, and then what's something I can save for later, too? I can just get French fries. Where's the just... I just want a singular Big Mac. Big Mac. Disappointed when you ordered yours? I don't know. Big Mac kind of slapped. I've only ever had one Big Mac in my life before this that I can remember, and it was back on my, like, stream 2 months ago. We get the Big Mac sandwich, and then we get the coffee, and then we get the... I wish they served hash browns all day. Isn't it a shame that McDonald's doesn't serve hash browns all day long? How about... How about... McDonald's hash browns are like drugs. Swear to God, it's like addictive. Back when I had a McDonald's that was right next to my place before I moved here, I would just wake up in the morning, drive like 30 seconds down the street, pick up hash browns and a McMuffin in the morning, and just... Okay. Yeah, this is... I've got everything taken care of. We will be able to continue modding. Oh, perfect. Okay. Not type. Important thing. That guy's... Who drives 30 seconds? You don't understand how close that McDonald's was to my last place. Didn't save my instructions. We love that. We love that. Thank you, app, for not doing the thing you're supposed to do. I see some interesting messages. I gotta see what you guys are saying. Some ideas here. Okay, sorry. Food is ordered. Cool. I do want to get a little bit of coffee right now, real fast, and then let me see your messages. You're talking about something about building. Did I miss that message? I need a lot of planters and walkways. Exactly, Russian. Exactly. I have some planters. Here's one of my planters with palm trees. There's some with smaller plants and stuff. These I'm going to be placing very frequently. And I need a lot of smaller objects. I'm going to have like street lamps and some signs and things. A lot of stuff like that is going to be placed very frequently. I want to have some like overhangs on the roads for like street signs that tell you where things are. I might even make some custom street signs, to be honest. I think it'd be cool to have like the glowing holographic signs, and it says like old Mombasa, and it's like a little arrow pointing and like telling you which direction you need to go. Stuff like that is what I really want to do. I'm not going to add it yet. Obviously, I need to do the big stuff first, then I can focus on the small details later. But I really think the small details are going to pull everything together. I think for a while, this map is going to feel very open and empty. And then once I get all of these extra bits added, it's going to tie everything together and really make it feel detailed and not so barren, even though it technically... All right. Now, the coastal highway, I fixed it in Blender. It'll be exciting to drive on it in the future, but now I'm starting to think. I'm getting reassessed. Knowing a Big Mac is on the way with some French fries is honestly pretty epic. I'm not a good city planner, so this is difficult for me. I'm not a city skyline pro. I'm not thinking about like industry and stuff. Mainly, I'm just thinking about where I want skyscrapers and where I want smaller buildings, and I want to park here. And in order to do that, I'm going to need grass. So in order to have grass, I'm going to need something to turn into grass. So here on the plots area, I'm going to make a new material. This is going to be the grass material. For now, I'm just going to call it grass. I don't actually know what kind of grass it will be, but it will be grass. I'm going to create a new plane. This new plane is going to become the grass. Now, first and foremost, I think there should be a sidewalk of some kind. I don't think it should immediately turn into grass. I don't really see that making a lot of sense, especially in New Mombasa. The other problem is, real quick, that these skyscrapers need a flat area to sit on. I'm gonna have to fuck with this road. Here is what I'm gonna do. Check this is out. Let me delete that plane real quick. So, this area here... this needs to be all even and flat, right? This is all even and flat. What's the height on this? Z, or is it Y is height? Z. Or yeah, Y is the height axis. So all of this get pulled up to that height. Is that working? Yeah, you know what? For this entire area here, all of this needs to be at this specific height, except for this. Scale Z 0, and then the height at this. That keeps the entire flat area, this keeps the whole area flat, which is how it should be. Cool. And I'll move the road to accommodate that, but now that's good. It needs to be flat like that, 100%. There's a space for a little green area here, and I'm gonna make that 100% more work. Kill the bot. Kill the bots. Now let's. AJ with the $10. Appreciate that. That's a pretty big super chat there. To make a walkable city, heavily invest in public transport and mix commercial and residential areas to give people access to their needs without reliance on cars. Holy fuck, that's a lot. You make a very valid point, though. There were most definitely some true things said there. But I concur. I do. I don't know what residential looks. I guess this is mixing commercial and residential because these in my head are residential buildings, and this is most definitely a commercial building. Most of these are commercial buildings. Anyhow, let's get back onto the subject of grass. It'd be really easy to make this. Oh, let's get the shape kind of planned out. And let me get my coffee. Get this man some coffee, please. Yeah, the lifeblood of PC-bound people. You don't think the X-shaped buildings are residential? I feel like they are. Yeah, you know what, actually? You have a very good point. Very good point, Russian. The same way that I kind of made an upward-facing plot area for this, I should do it over here as well. I think that's a really fantastic idea. Let me make this shape actually fit the road, though. The problem with that is I need to connect these roads here. I need to actually make a decision on this side of things. Fuck it. I'm just not going to make a decision on that side of things and send it anyway. Be a problem for later. I see a lot of promise here. Here's how I want to do this. With this shape in mind, I'm going to make this shape actually 100% snapped in. I'm going to... This is going to look so sick. All right, here's the plan. The way that we have this, see how this is like perfectly... Okay, the textures need to be fixed a little bit, like perfectly in line with the street, right? Looks really clean. Obviously there's no staircase up at the moment, but like it's really clean. I'm gonna do the same thing for this area here, but there is gonna be a little way to like drive in as well. Maybe I'll swap this out for like a four-way. There's gonna be a way to drive in, and it's gonna be like a park area. And there's gonna be grass, and it's gonna be like super cozy and nice. Considering how big this area actually is when you think about it, be plenty big for a park. Yeah, and it's gonna be raised up though, so let's do that. In order to raise it up, I'm gonna need to start attaching these points pretty carefully here. It's gonna have to be a pretty detailed plot, all in all. Where? Next one, right there. That's where the... Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna have to expand this pretty substantially. Oh, looks like I actually got the amount needed for all those snaps. Pretty good. There's a lot here. I'm definitely gonna be moving these lines around pretty substantially. What is the key to slide these around? Is like Shift V, slide it over. start with that. So we're gonna make a super detailed plot for this. Sweet and spicy. Oh lordy, Martin. I'm gonna keep this apology as clean as I can have it. Help me a lot in the long run if it's good. This is going to be a really tedious process, so I hope you're all ready. Once the Big Mac hits, you know, they're going to start getting a little more exciting, but for now, embracing the fact that I am like a little low energy, that the tedium of it let me do a lot. I'm gonna get a lot done, and this is gonna be really important for the next part of making a super detailed and badass area here. Trust me, all of this will be so worth it. Okay, I'm gonna match it up over here and then clean things up. I think I'm gonna need one extra space over here, so I put you there. Whoops. Yeah, okay. Now let's start to clean it up, and then we'll add a final line of vertices. I'm just tapping off for a second. Give myself all that hassle. Alright. Hey, look, we're making progress here. Things are starting to get cleaned up. I hope this is like at least mildly satisfying for you guys to see the topology. While not perfect, like smooth out. In fact, I'm probably gonna do a little smoothness bit on this. All that said, I think I'm gonna have to create some dummy lines temporarily here. Oh man, I really do have to connect this, don't I? Ugh. You import the E3 demo map and assets. No, because I don't have access to it, and unfortunately, nobody does. There is a video of some of the MCC team members playing it on stream, because they still have access to the files for it, but unfortunately, only the MCC and 343 people have access to that build. If a modder found it, that would literally be like the holy grail, though. It would actually be wild. Let me remove these buildings temporarily. I don't want to delete these because I'll probably keep them for a little while. Fill in the space, but really hard to see what's going on with them here, so I'll hide them. Yeah, so this road here, God. I need to connect these, but I also need to connect it to the bridge, and that makes it so hard. Because if I want to finish up this entire, like, plot for underneath these buildings, I'm, like, so torn. Because I'm not ready to do the bridge yet, because I haven't even decided if I want to swap in the high-quality bridge from the Halo 2 mission. I want to do a tunnel, because people are going to be weirded out if the tunnel isn't there. Tunnel's going to be hard, too, and it's like, fuck, what do I want to do? I figured it out. I have the solution. It's going to be a really short tunnel. That's literally it. I know people are going to be upset about this, right? Halo 2 Metropolis, you go down that deep, deep tunnel, travels you through the city, and you pop out the other side. What if instead it was on my map, it was just like a really small, short tunnel right here on this yellow part? Just like, oh, and then you pop out into the city. That's kind of where I'm at with this, because it would be a lot simpler. It would make more sense logically. You could do a cave-in on the tunnel for it to make sense. I kind of see what you're getting at there. Why not have it branch? Alright, this is where... What am I thinking here? So there's a bridge here. The trouble is... As much as I want to make it accurate, there's not really a good way to do a tunnel here. Because like if I had a deep tunnel that you drive through, why would you pop out like in the middle? You know? I guess I could make it so you like... I can't really do it that you pop out underground, to be honest. Guess I could. I could do a Boolean modifier and just slice through the map geometry. But we don't know what the end of the tunnel actually looks like, though, because we never actually get to it. Interesting. There's a few branches in Halo 2 that are just closed off. You can just make this straight through one of those. There are doors down there. You can just make it so the tunnel has different doors open so you go somewhere else. Let's take a look. Let's look at this. I gotta make a decision sooner rather than later, and I don't want to wait. This is my Mombasa bridge map. This is the actual full quality bridge. It's definitely very similar to the one on the last map, but there's some major differences here too. AJ with the $5, thank you. In ODST, there's frequently little corner plazas on the side of buildings that meet roads. Staircases and inclines add variety and sight breaks. Yeah, you're actually right. I'm gonna have to go through on a lot of these and on a lot of the ODST maps and really take inspiration from them. See what they do to make it good. This is the trouble, right? Because my bridge is, well, I'll be honest, it sucks compared to this one, but... What if I just, like, stole this bridge? Why haven't I ported this into the bigger map? That's exactly what I was just thinking. I'm like, it really wouldn't be that hard to do. Oh, I already have all the textures set properly. I mean, it wouldn't even be that hard. Let's try it. Let's just fuck it, right? Let's do it. It's not even a big deal. So first off, I'm going to do a couple things here. I'm going to save this as Mombasa Bridge Yoink, and this is where I'm going to yoink stuff from, so I can make permanent changes to this that I won't regret. First off, this part of the bridge that has the hole in it, I should probably delete this, right? It's kind of like... It had those huge walls, yeah. I probably will. I think I'm going to delete the hole, though. I'm going to make the bridge actually, like, solid. Delete all these little bits here. I'm gonna fix the bridge. Is it higher poly? Yeah, it is. It has like a lot more detail to it than the other one. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that and I'll doors look close it off on that. So perhaps you don't want people going in the tunnels. I'll make the tunnels work now. I've got some ideas for this. I think this is the perfectly straight up part, which means I need this section here, this section here. Duplicate those, and I rotate them 180 degrees, bring them over here like that, and then I need to snap them in place. They don't want to snap, do they? Oh, that's... Boom. The bridge is now fixed. I covered up the hole. No hole. Easy. Easy. Now... oh yeah, well, I gotta merge distance. Right. Or not. That's probably fine. That's a blender master right there. Yeah, my brain do be kind of omega massive, super sick, wicked. So we're gonna take this bridge though. This is the high quality good one. We're gonna throw that shit straight onto the map. So let's delete all the things that we don't want and just leave the stuff that we're gonna pull off of this. So I don't want this, I don't want this, I don't want... I'll probably come back for these later. What are you? Delete you. Maybe I'll keep that. What the hell? Under the water here. What are you? Sphere 1 and plane 1. Ah, yes, Bungie. Of course. Okay, what is this? Sphere 2. I don't know how to break it to you, Bungie. That's not a sphere. You put the street signs on the bridge and put them on... Yeah, 100%. I'll probably do some ODST street signs too. Kind of mix and match. A little crazy. You might put ODST props on my map. Okay. So what is this made of? We've got this part, and this part. And if I move all that, there's only a couple things I actually need here. Justice. I don't need these either, because I have props for those. I can just place into the map. Anything else I'm missing here? I don't need all of the detail, so I know that these don't do anything. I know that these don't either. These. I really just want to delete everything that's not directly useful. And I can just port all of this in. Oh, that crane's kind of cool. This is looking good. This is literally just a Halo 2 mission right now. I hate to say it. I wish I could tell you that I did all this myself, but yeah, this is just the entire Halo 2 mission in Metropolis. I'm just trying to yoink the entire bridge section from it. I know you're probably screaming. He's deleting the bridge or the underground sections. Listen. I'm gonna have to redo the underground sections from scratch. Surprised you haven't used the asset browser. I'm on 3.0. I didn't know there was an asset browser, frankly. I've seen the asset browser in like Unity, but no, Blender 3.0 had one. Kind of sick if it does. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna delete the tunnel for now. It'll be real. Tunnel, not the move. All these little purple things. Why is there just like little random stuff all over the place? What is all this? There's just stuff everywhere. Much stuff. Now you can organize all your Blender assets, textures, eventually geometry nodes. Damn, what the fuck? And you're an R Blender user, aren't you? With your geometry nodes and fancy stuff. Knew it. Knew it. Alright, we're really just cleaning up this area so that we can import it. Most of this stuff here, we good. I don't need any of these lens flare markers. Not useful to me in any way. These. Go through, make sure we only have useful stuff in here. Are you? Okay. All these junction boxes can go. They're supposed to be props. Light red is light red road. Doors we don't need. There we go. Road blockades. Those are cool. Sign angled. Almost ready to put this into the map and see if it'll actually sign here. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a prop in game, so I'll delete that too. The road signals, I actually have those already made. I ported them. Street arches, where are you? Ah, street arches are also props that I need to add in game, so I'm just going to delete those for now. Full booths, good. Full end, full start. Tunnel, caps. Wires, wires, brackets. Bridge, static anchor, die. Decals. Not gonna put any of these decals. Named objects that are just the big stuff. Don't need the sky. That's it. That's everything. We can now import this into the map, hopefully. How many triangles? It's literally only 11,000 triangles for the entire bridge area. That's insane. Demon with the $10. Thank you. By the way, unrelated. If you ever feel like you need a break from anything, I formally invite you to this modded server I'm working on. Well, you and Green, if you bet. I do love me some Minecraft. I most definitely do. I might take you up on that offer. We will see. Okay, I'm going to open up real quick the other Mombasa bridge, see if there's anything I want to pull from it. So that's the start. Yeah, so the start doesn't have those giant thingies on the side. This whole wall, it's just literally a giant wall that connects everything. Guy. Woo! Okay. Just cannot wait to try this whenever it's done. Yeah, it'll be really, really damn cool. Excuse me. Alright, so we have all this. Delete camera. So I think if I import frame base, it should bring everything with it. So let me try that. We go to our new Mombasa map. I'm going to make a duplicate of it. I'm going to call this 11. And the reason I made a new save is because, I hate to say it, we're about to delete the old bridge. So we will append from Mombasa Bridge, yoink. The frame base. Oh, didn't bring anything with it. So append. Let's append everything. We're just gonna take it all. Bring it in. Oh wow. Okay, that's actually bigger than I thought. Okay, which one? So that's the end. How well did I guesstimate the scale of everything? Oh my god, I was like pretty fucking accurate, wasn't I? Look at that. This is the actual bridge from the actual mission of Metropolis. Oh, it's a little bigger. It is admittedly a little bigger. Alright, fair. But I feel like I did pretty good. Line it up pretty good like that. Bridge comes into there. You sure you're not an architect? I am quite confident. Oops. So this is everything here. God, this is way too big. I really don't want to shrink the bridge. It should definitely stay the right size. But damn. It's like merging inside the map and everything, and maybe I could push back into this place a little bit. It looks the same width, but a little longer. I think it's just slightly bigger in all dimensions. I think, like how small would I need to scale this to match the size? That's at like 0.92. I was pretty close. So this whole world is roughly just a little bit smaller than it should be, but honestly not by much, as you can see. I don't think it's actually gonna be a big deal. You should really have built this using the... Yeah, that's true. I mean, technically I could still scale it all up. In fact, fuck it. I can do that right now. No reason not to. The only thing I would not want to scale up with everything would be the buildings, the ODST buildings. So I'll have to reposition them, but like, you know, whatever. But select everything. Frame, base, which that's my... Keep on, keep it on. Hide all these buildings. Literally just gonna go through everything in the entire map. Scale it all up. Take too long too, because this map is surprisingly, like, everything in it's pretty good. We don't want Scarab Tower. Wait, Sign Hog? Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. The Warthog sign is somewhere in the map. This thing is literally called Sign Hog. I didn't even know this whole time. It's been hidden away. Oh god, what if my streets are too small now? Okay, I'm definitely scaling the streets up, no doubt. Actually, it's really, really convenient, I will say. Very convenient that we're doing this tunnel thing, because I wouldn't really know how to, like, get my streets and everything merged and looking good. You know what I mean? Because they're like double streets. Scale 1.1. Okay, let's see. Did that match thing? Scale 1.1 correct. comparatively. 1.1 is actually ever so slightly too big. Scale 1.08 might do it. Let's get this scale just right. That looks pretty close. Let's. Ooh. That is very close. Almost exact, even. Let's see. Still a little too small, though. At 1.09. I want to get this very precise. It's very important to me that now that we know the exact scale, that I actually match it. Oh, it's so close. 1.095 will do it. 100%. 1.095. If this is not it, then I don't know what is. AJ with the $5. Thank you. Now you'll have enough room for the AJ Memorial Car Park Garage. Have you reconsidered making some interiors, maybe small ones? I have reconsidered it for sure now. Especially if I make it like a second loaded BSP or something, there's really no reason not to. Main reason I'm reconsidering is because I have to do tunnels anyway, and those are interiors. Probably won't go hard on interiors, but a couple, for sure, a couple. Now it's a little too big. All right, I'm gonna have a fit. I'm gonna be real steaming mad. 1.0925. If this is as close as I think it is, and it's not quite perfect, I'm just gonna say fuck it. Good enough. It's within like 0.2 meters proper scale. No reason to go crazy. Okay, that's lined up there pretty good. And what about over here? I have many questions about what is happening, but it doesn't matter because this is it. Got it. Yep, perfect. That's it. That's literally it right there. Everything is now 100% to scale. Love to see it. You love to see it. Whew. All right. Let's hide the entire new bridge. It's 1.09 exactly. Somehow when I did it before, I just like didn't see it. But now it is working and it is there. Fact. So this is Mombasa 11. I'm gonna actually make another one because that was painful to do. Now, a couple things we need. For one, I literally have to delete the bridge. The other one's in the perfect spot, so this is fine. I'll say rest in peace, bridge. You were literally just the other bridge, but worse. So, you know, we're not gonna miss you that much. But, you know, still a little sad, I guess. What is... So sad. I'm literally crying. Really just so sad. Okay. And it was so sad that I got a new bridge to get you know, replace the old one. Now, as far as like the seawall and all the stuff here goes, all I have to do is get rid of this little boxy shaped object. And then everything should look pretty good, I think. Yeah. Hide that. Okay. And then we bring everything back. Oh, look at that. The bridge just so happens to have this little end part fit really good in the city. Wow, that's pretty nice. The bridge just so happens to perfectly fit. That's pretty cool. The other side, on the other hand, not so much, but we can make that a little better. We can rearrange it a little bit. I would not mind proportional editing this to... A little proportional editing never hurt anybody. Although the ground here is a little wonky. Down just a tad. And all in all, bad. It actually lines up pretty good. Pretty frickin' good. One thing we do have to do though is to take all of this and unparent it. Let's apply all transforms. Cool. Now we have these cleared. We can parent it to the new frame base. Nice. Now the bridge is actually in the map. It's actually part of the map. I can get rid of the old map that it was a part of. I'm going to be honest, I have no idea if this is going to work. It might spit out errors and explode, but we'll be able to fix them. I really hope it doesn't hate this. So far, the map has been very lenient with the bullshit it's letting me get away with. So I'm just gonna, let's just see, could it work? Could I theoretically actually do this bridge? I might have to scrap this. I might not be able to get away with putting the entire actual bridge in here, but you know what? Fuck it. We're doing it live. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna be honest, my money is on it spits out an error and I'm gonna have to like fix stuff for hours on end in order to make this work. We'll see though. I don't want to just have no faith. It has been very nice to me so far. They're being held together with duct tape and rubber bands. Actually, Ronan, like literally, there's so much bullshit I've gotten away with while making this map. There's no way in fucking hell that this should work as good as it is right now. Without the bridge, I mean. I'll put this on my other monitor, keep y'all in suspense. Like the fact that this whole city even works at all. These are not even, I don't know if any of you do mapping, but if you happen to know, these buildings are not instance geometry. These are actually just straight up map geometry as separate objects. None of this is instance geo. How I got away with that? Honestly, couldn't even tell you. Really couldn't tell you. There's almost no instance geo on this map. I'm just getting away with cursed shit. Okay. If this works, alright, look at this. I'm just gonna stand here, watch. Please, I really hope this works. I don't know if it will. We're gonna watch this bridge transform. It's gonna get a makeover. Oh god, I hope it works. In fact, let's watch it from through here. Okay, it looks like so far the map builder's not hating everything. AJ with the $5, thank you. Not gonna lie, a working barge like the one from the storm that's shaped like Chief's helmet would be freaking sweet, Lois. You know what? That would be pretty sweet. Huh. Boat physics, though. I bet there's a good way to do boat physics. Before, I remember, back before we had mod tools for Halo 3, people were trying to do boats. And there were some really creative solutions people had for getting boats to work. Like having a weapon on the bottom of it that constantly shoots a force down that keeps you floating. So you have to like hold the trigger or else you sink, but like it would work. It was like a really subtle force just to keep you afloat and stuff like that. But I wonder now if there's a way to actually make it work good. Uh-oh, okay, we're getting a little bit of errors, but nothing game breaking yet. Portal leaks, degenerate edges, duplicate triangles, all the usual stuff that tells me I'm a bad mapper, but I'm allowed to get away with it. Okay, okay. Still here. We're still here. Yeah, Thunder MG is the one I was thinking of, Green. It was him for sure. His boats were really creative. He did a lot of really creative stuff. He did like drop pods and stuff too. That worked really well. I'm so nervous right now. The map is still building. It has not crashed yet. I'm so fucking nervous. AJ with another 2. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. With all the super chats today, you're going crazy. A flying vehicle with no pitch control, maybe? Maybe. I guess if the water has to be perfectly flat, so that could work. But there is no thing to disable pitch control like there is in Halo 4 onwards for the Pelican. I'm sure something could work. Something creative. Oh god, please work. It's literally still going. What the fuck? I'm like, my heart is racing if like this could work. Oh god. This would be so cool to have. Writing clusters. Oh god, this is the part where it might crash. If it was going to crash anywhere, it would do it here. It's still going. It's still going, guys. What? It's still building. Hey, yo, what the fuck? It worked. Yo, we got the whole ass bridge. We got the whole ass bridge. What the fuck? Let's fucking go. That's sick. This had no fucking right to work. Oh my god. You're joking. You're fucking joking. This had no right to work at all. Oh my god. It's the full like we had the fucking mom says we have the Mombasa bridge at home fucking bridge. Now we got the real one. Oh my god. That's actually so wild. All right. From old Mombasa. That should not have, I know, I second, that should not have fucking worked at all. There is no real world in which I just fucking got away with that. Just slapping that in there. Like, to be fair, I did do my due diligence, right? Like, I deleted all the extra shit. I was pretty, sort of, kind of clean about it. But, like, still, that is ridiculous. I just put basically a whole Halo 2 level into the map right now. Or like a whole Halo 2 half of a level, like a BSP. Look, it's, I did, you know what this is? I just took my other map, Mombasa Bridge. I took the Mombasa Bridge map that I made a long time ago and I put it into here. This is like 2 maps in one now. Look, we've got like the little divider, the median in the middle. Oh, there's a Banshee right there. That's pretty cool. Look at this. It's so detailed now. Like the bridge, like it's got like the blinking lights. MCC is shaking and crying with how you handled that. Yo, this is fucking crazy. I'm... Oh, wait. Hold on. Did I accidentally delete these little shloiby-doibies? I might have accidentally deleted them. That's like what connects. I'll fix that later. But yeah, we pretty much... Yeah, he's too powerful. I'm getting away with some real bullshit right now. I'm just gonna be straight up with you guys. But look at this now. See, we can head into New Mombasa. We can literally drive into New Mombasa. All I have to do is grab some of the tunnel pieces, open this doorway up, and make it so that we can drive on through. Oh, ow. Yeah, that's what I get for having like a literal opening in the geometry of the map. But yeah, we can just drive on through there once I put some tunnel pieces, and really it should be a piece of cake. That's crazy though. I will say too, like these little barriers definitely beef up the water line. Definitely beefs it up. That's ridiculous. I did not have gotten away with that. There's no fucking way I just did. Okay, yeah, it looks like at some point I accidentally deleted these little thingies, so let me go, let me see. Oh, they're on here. I must have, I don't know when I deleted them. Oh my god, I know exactly when I deleted them. Hold. Bring them back real quick. Bracket. Okay, let me bring these. Bridge brackets. Recent. Thank God I still have the scale and head point 1.09. All those, and then we get the brackets object, the parent object, right? Boom. Oh my God, you guys can't even see. Sorry. Yeah, basically just importing the brackets. Rotate. 90. And then scale 1.09. Your ass over here. I'm just gonna put these brackets real quick into the scene, and then we'll have them back. AJ with the $5 again. Thank you, huge. What if the barge is connected to a scorpion that sits under the kill barrier on a flat plane? Oh, it's actually like a pretty creative solution. The only problem is like the entry position for it would be kind of scuffed. I think there's a better solution where it actually acts like a boat on the water. Also, fun thing I'm going to do soon. I don't know if you guys realize this. You probably didn't. Halo 3 has like really cool and good water physics. This is fake water. Okay, this is fake water. I hate to break it to you, but it's a solid object that I just textured to look like water. It's literally using the water texture from my Forge mod that I was working on where you can spawn a water plane. I just repurposed it for this. So I need to actually make properly good water. And then that has like physics and stuff. And I'll be able to do like a lot with that. Oh wait, hold up. Brackets is there. Yep, big brain time. And now it is in the exact place it needs. I lied. Does music kind of be on point though? Okay, yeah, brackets are good. They're back. Wow, I seriously am just in shock still. Like, what the fuck? Like, actually, what is going on? There's no way I should have this. This is so cool, though. I want to get into MCC modding, but I don't know where to start. Any suggestion? Look up Frying Pan Productions. He has some good modding tutorials. Chunkier Bean. Also, the Chunkier Bean has good tutorials that are really good for starting. Wow, this is blowing my fucking mind. We go from literally old Mombasa. I can't get over that. That's going to be, once I model it better, old Mombasa. I really want to get the tunnel made now. Like, what if I get the tunnel done tonight? Also, did my food get delivered? Almost. Yeah. Okay, let me get rid of the Bridge Banshee. I'm sorry, Bridge Banshee. You're killing my immersion, man. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, this is, in my version of New Mombasa, this is how you get the Scarab gun, right? You gotta drive yourself to the end of the bridge in the Golden Warthog. You gotta look up at that giant building. Look, I feel like Todd Howard right now. I'm like, you see that giant building? You see that space elevator? That's real. You could drive onto that. You could go to the top of that. Just works. This is so insane. What the fuck? Like, no, here's the real Todd Howard moment. You can actually drive. This door will open and you go through the tunnel. It just works. Instant death. Well, this is a shock, but here we are. So this side of the bridge is pretty good. These giant... Oh, this is cool too. Look at that. The coastal highway goes like... Oh, shit. I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe I should make the highway go like over the top of this thing. And then this is not actually how you get on the bridge. Maybe this road should like just dip up and over. Because like... And I think I'm going to have to cut off the top of this too. Because you see like, it doesn't need to extend this far back. And it's kind of intersecting with this skyscraper set of stuff here. But if you notice, all I'm saying is my bridge or my road do be kind of pointing exactly where it needs to go. All I'm saying. All I'm saying is that if there was just like a little mini tunnel and it just like happened to come up, pop out like right over here, that would be kind of perfect. Oh crap, I just realized all of my buildings are in the wrong spot now. God damn it. I forgot because I scaled everything else up because they were at the right scale. I have to fix all my buildings. Okay. 1 second. You guys get the door view. It's food time. I am reinvigorated. Because I am. AJ with the $2. Creative Liberty, make an on-ramp tunnel. Ah, yeah, I might just do that. Would look. Kind of make it like the way that. Kind of copy this stuff. Copy this style of the bridge, right? Like it splits into little roads, but then I could have like one. Or wait, other side. Other side of it. I could have it like split over maybe and then like come through here somehow. I could probably break down this wall. I don't know. We'll see. I really goofed. I ordered myself coffee, but I already made a coffee like not long ago. What was I thinking? Guess I'll be streaming until like 2 a.m. Enough food to pull it off. 169 people watching. Damn. Alright. This is a short food break because I have not eaten. I started streaming. You tried a bong rip? It wasn't me. I got a burger open. What's something we can do in game that... Oh god. I wanted to like go in game and do something where like... But all of the buildings are super fucked now. They're really far away from where they're supposed to be. Whoops. We can't really do anything until I fix all the building positioning. Scarab. Actually, genuinely, where the frick is the Scarab, bruh? I don't remember where I put it. Oh my god, does the Scarab really walk on water? Jesus, Scarab. It's the Jesus Scarab, it walks on water. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god. When connecting the far part of the bridge in Metropolis, open the left highway door to my map. The left door, huh? You mean like you come out here? Came back, what was that? Oh, you're talking about Jesus Scarab? Yeah, it walks on water. Pretty cool. The Scarab's afraid of me, doesn't want to fight. I take it back, I lied. I'm just kidding, I gotta hide. Oh my god. I went to see this map finished. Me too. I'm still in shock. Like, I'm genuinely so shook that we have the whole Halo 2 bridge BSP in here. AJ with the $5, bro, not gonna lie, with a barge and AJ Memorial Parking Garage, this would make for a sick invasion. You literally just said, bro, with the two things that I really want, this would make a sick invasion map. But I agree, a barge would be kind of cool. I like how you're specifically like the AJ Memorial Parking Garage. Alright. How about... Let me think about this. You know what? Screw that. Let me eat first. You know what, Kevin? You got a good point. Saying that in the campaign we go through the right one, which takes you underground. So how about here in my new Mombasa, you take the left one and it takes you up to the surface. I like that. That's smart. So I'm just taking a poke around and like while I'm eating. Normally I put like a YouTube video on, but I don't really have any good ones. Missed a dono when I got up? Oh shit. Oh, I did. My bad. Shiro, the hero. I'm so sorry about that. Damn, you're like the first. It's unlucky. I almost never miss those. But Shiro the hero, thank you for that $5. Really, dude, genuinely appreciate that. I haven't seen you much around here. The space elevator looks a little short from the bridge. Is there going to be clouds hiding it later down the line? So two things. I didn't think about the clouds idea. That's good. I'm totally going to use that. That's very smart. Yes. Also, I'm going to do the skybox where there's like a lower detail one that continues onwards. So yeah, that cloud thing, I'm definitely stealing that though, to obscure the fact that it'll be lower detail up there. And with another $5, I sent a super chat at food time, so you might not have seen it. Here's another $5. You're fine. It's stream delay. Don't worry about it. I'd refund it too if, like, maybe I can. I don't really know how YouTube handles it. Oh, the clouds. I need to refund. All right. Thanks for streaming. You said you probably weren't gonna yesterday and you came through. Yeah. Or wait, what's today? It's Friday. It's Sunday, right? Yeah. I guess I did say I might not, but I'm out here. I'm streaming, and god damn am I glad I got on stream because this is sick. I don't know, without your guys' suggestions, never ever would have put the whole ass bridge on here. I would have just been like, nah, it's impossible. Too much work, it's gonna break the map, etc., etc. Yet here we are. Demon with the tenor? Huge! Thank you. I mean, if AJ is getting a memorial park and a parking garage, I'm gonna need a billboard. Hey, real talk. Well, you guys are slapping these super chats in here. I'm gonna have to start compiling a list of like subtle references to people literally funding this mod right now, like unironically. Hilo, just in to say thanks for keeping Halo 3 modding alive. For sure. Happy to be doing it. There are others, for sure, as well. But I do appreciate that, genuinely. This is chat time. Oh my god, I just realized. So dumb. Oh, we gotta go on the new bridge. Yep, and then we gotta... Let me get it. Beautiful. Oh yeah, you know what's happening. Overlooking the beautiful city of New Mombasa. I eat. Oh my god! Scarab sees me, hold on. I think I'm a little safer over here. You're the hero with another $5. Thank you. Damn, came out of nowhere. I can't fund too much, but I hope these coins help expand your wares. I appreciate it. It definitely helps. It genuinely does. Ugh. Did you import the map turf and hide it somewhere in Old Mombasa? That's a good question. Maybe. I might be able to. I guess it depends on how detailed turf is. Halo 3's engine is a lot more robust than Halo 2's. I can get Chief at a good angle here. He's watching the sunset with his gamer posture. Oh my god, what the fuck? This Scarab has no chill, dude. Hey, and Nick with the $5. Thank you so much. So what if you had the tunnels have multiple exits that open onto your different roads? So I do like that idea. I have full creative liberty to do whatever the hell I want with the old Mombasa roads, because we actually never see those tunnels open and where they lead. Well, I guess we technically do at the end of the outskirts. We have a top dono plaque? Yeah. I need to start, hold on, I gotta start writing down everybody's. Because realistically, you're right. Something like a top dono plaque or cool advertisements in the style of ODST companies. I fucking inhaled that Big Mac. God damn, I actually just destroyed it. This is what happens. You stream for like 4 hours. Small breakfast, just inhaled that shit. Chief, are you okay? Three for three planning on releasing mod tools for Reach and 4. Yes, they are. And ODST. I think ODST's next. It's coming. It should be coming very soon. Probably gonna make me cry a little bit because it'll be so much easier to do all the stuff I'm porting over. It'll be like 10 times easier. So whenever that comes out, it'll be a godsend. And holy shit! Demon of Song with 100. With a 100 bomb. Holy shit! Coming out of nowhere, out of the woodwork, Demon. God damn. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's over the top generous. Thank you so much for that. You're insane. Literally insane. 100 bomb. God damn. You do a plaque and people are gonna start fighting. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, okay. I'm getting the hints that you're dropping. Definitely, alright, I think I like the idea of a plaque, but I feel like it's more creative to do like advertisements, you know, like companies in the name of everybody who's like sending in a ton. But also then it's like, well, what's like the cutoff? I should probably make like an actual rule for, you know, who gets in, who doesn't. And some people are like, well, I don't know, and I didn't get in, and I feel bad. Like, I'm not gonna, here's what I'll do. Instead of it just being like, oh, you donoed a lot, and so you get your name in here, next stream I'll have a better system for it. I don't want to just start promising stuff like that, because then it's going to cause some people to get upset inevitably. I like the idea a lot. Let me think on it and find a good way to do it that's like fair and nobody's going to get upset about it. And then I'll come back like maybe next stream or whatever. What, billboards in downtown like NYC? Yeah, but like holographic billboards, because like a lot of these buildings too have like giant billboards on the top areas of them and stuff. It's really cool. They have like logos and companies' names. I want to do ads. I'll come up with some good ones that'll be like worth putting in. Whew. Kevin Salvi with the $2. Thank you so much. Buy this man a coffee. He's a true gamer. True. Although I will say, somebody did buy me a coffee this stream. What a coincidence. But thank you. You basically just bought me a coffee. New Mombasa Times Square with neon changing boards. Yeah, that'd be sick. Here, you want a blast from the past with a little touch of new? A little new plus a little bit of that old goodness. The end of the bridge. You get the Banshee. You fly through the tunnel, haha. Totally flew through the tunnel, and then you come all the way up here. You come into the city. Oh god, it's so scuffed. I need to fix the buildings ASAP. Oh my god. I'll need the receipt for that coffee you got for tax forms. You know the deal. Yeah, true. That coffee is technically a tax write-off. That's all I'm saying. Keep me fueled for business. Fly your Banshee to the highest point in all of New Mombasa, and what do you find? Well, fuck. You find the fact that everything shifted slightly and the Scarab gun fell about 50,000 miles. Somewhere down here. Hello? Well, can I get it without dying is the real question. Heyo. Totally got it from the top of the building, I swear. Swear it. For sure, for sure. For realsies. Okay, let's fix these buildings, because as cool as it looks to have just a bunch of random buildings flying around the entire map, they definitely have an order to where they're supposed to be. Ooh, this music is kind of slapping. Alright, so we take these buildings. Only want the ODST buildings. You. Not you. You. And you. Is that everything? I want to say that's all the ODST building. Yeah. Just move them back a little bit. A little bit. Back over here. I have to manually replace a lot of these down. Tip of the spear, baby. Yeah, god, that soundtrack slaps. And then again, like, what part of the Halo track soundtrack doesn't? Pay7117 Gaming with the $5 again. Good to see you, and thank you. Are you planning on adding cars or buses after you get the streets sorted out? Plus, how's the Big Mac? Yeah, totally. Civilian cars are going to be around the streets. Some of the buses, the destroyed buses, all that good stuff. Will they be drivable? I don't know yet, but they will definitely be in the map, at least as props. I would definitely like to. And there's going to be street signs and stuff too. I'm going to add a lot more detail. For sure. This map needs a lot of detail. And how was the Big Mac? It was fucking amazing. Actually, I dare say it was scrumptious. Yes. I thoroughly enjoy what I'm trying to Wait, Green, I am working on a civilian ODST car right now, so yes, they will be drivable. Oh shit, okay. That answers that question. And AJ with the fiver as well, thank you. There's a parking garage. Halo 2's multiplayer map District. District. Is that the one with the trains? I want to say that's the one with the trains. Can my plaque read, she died how she lived, under a car? Oh my god. Oh, right. Are you a mechanic? That's like... the mechanic who gets run over by a car. She died how she lived under a car. Holy shit. Oliphaunts? Oh yeah, 100% I'll have the Oliphaunts in here. No doubt. Oh yeah, and then I gotta move these buildings as well. You there. And this building I want to put, I like these two being together. They were kind of cool, having their spot there. Kind of built together in a sort of sense. But I need space for the park, so I'll move them back a little. Oh right, I almost forgot. The whole reason that I was doing all this is because I have this plot here that was connected up to the roads. Let me hide these. I need that one hidden regardless. Need these pipes hidden. Yeah, so now that I have the roads and everything set, I really should make the tunnels. Really should. Very detailed skyscrapers. Bro. Wait, what did demons say? Oh, you're talking about the... Listen, alright, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about the damage states, okay? Damage states suck big stinky balls. Nobody likes damage state, but I will do them eventually. At the very least, I will do fuck, what was I gonna I will do damage states at least with effects, but I should do them with proper destruction. Okay, why are there little arrows here? Little faces. Okay, so this, merge by distance. Then, grab your whole thing, fill it in with vertices. That kills my game. I'm gonna be steaming mad. But it should be fine. Is this a remix of Halo Wars? Kind of slaps, not gonna lie. Alright, just got a little sidetracked there. Yeah, that should hopefully stop it from people from just instantly exploding and dying right there. I closed up this spot. Fun fact, by the way, if you have like a map in Halo, and there was like an open spot like what I had here before I filled it in, if there's like an open area and you get near it, or like if you go, for example, underneath my roads, you just walked underneath one of these roads where it's just open to the void, you would instantly die. Even with the fiver. When you adding Dark Souls style invasion so I can invade someone else's single player, hunt them down and kill them. Ah, well you see, I am currently in contact with 343 to add this as a feature immediately, and you've just now spoiled the ultimate secret. Damn. Also, I'm gonna keep that one in. Real shame. Damn shame. Ooh, I know what I'm doing. Hold on. I'm appending another building. There's a building I forgot about that I really want. New Mombasa, buildings 2, object. What did I call it? Oh wait, I don't think I ever grabbed it. There was light, windmill, dual, bumpy. I don't know if is it apartment building? Scale 38 point. I think this is it. Okay, yeah. I really liked the look of this building because it was really different from the others. So, Wanted to put it in the map. I'll show you guys what it looks like. Give me 1 second. Ooh, yeah. There's no other building quite like this one. I really, really like it. So wide. All the other ones are like tall and thin. I need to put several of these around. I bet Demon has a god tier computer. If he doesn't, he better get on that shit. New stream time record? No, stream time record's like 6.5 hours, I think. That was like last week. AJ with another $5 too. Not a mechanic. I just love the irony of dying by a car and being memorialized by a parking garage. That'd be pretty fucked up. I like that too. Thank you for the $5. This is a big old building right here. This is a thicky, real thick. Where should I put it? Maybe I should replace some of the buildings that I have currently with it. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know which one where to put it. I'll just leave it around for now. I need to not get sidetracked because this right here is pretty important. I need to do the tunnel. So before I can even finish the plot, before I can even make the park that I want to do, I straight up just have to do the whole ass tunnel right here. And that is going to be interesting. I know what to do. We're going to open up the bridge again. And I'm going to do a new yoink. We're going to yoink some stuff from this one too. So let's delete all this extra shit. Water, the ground, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Haha, delete, idiot. Cool. So all I want is the tunnel piece. And what's really, really cool about the tunnel is it's like modular. Look at this. There's like a downward piece, and then there's like these two curved pieces. And then there's like this, yeah, it's like the thick tunnel. And then here we have like a singular straight piece. And I think I can use this singular straight piece, stitch it together, and make some stuff happen with. Demon with the $5. Thank you. My computer's from 2019 and was a gift from my family for graduating college. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. It hard freezes whenever I try to play Elden Ring or anything VR. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. That's right. You were literally saying that like the other day. Oh, that sounds awful. Not envy you. This music is getting a little wild. All right. Let's take a look inside this tunnel. What about it really invigorates you? What really makes you feel the spice? We've got like a little ramp, a fake tunnel from which a warthog can come. It's like an on-ramp. Oh, if we ever wanted to know what the on-ramp looks like, there it is. That's literally it right there. Bezier curve plus array modifier. Yeah, you know what? That's probably the move. Trouble is, I'm going to need to get a very stylable version of this. Be too much issue. Oh, you're playing Elden Ring on PS4 here at the end game? Honestly, it's probably better on PS4 anyway. Considering all the issues people have with the frame rates and everything on PC. Just awful. Oh look, little end cap. I can literally just steal the end cap off of this. And I can just close off everything. Easy peasy. So we can basically make our own underground tunnel system. Alright, so how do we make our underground tunnel system? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the deal? What's the jive? Maybe we should I could do like a lot with it. Like we don't have to skimp out on it. Now that we have dynamic tunnel pieces, like, ching! We do a whole lot. We got curves. I could mirror them. So that way we have curves to the other direction. We got thicky pieces. AJ, thank you for the $5. The on-ramp from the other perspective can be that little dip you get in every so often on Coastal Highway. Like where you get the rocks. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the Coastal Highway. Like how it has all the underground ramps and stuff. Yeah, what would this look like popping up out of the ground? I'm gonna have to take a look at Coastal Highway again. And then I'll probably like steal the little upward on-ramp thingy. But I'm definitely using the Halo 2 version of this because wherever I can, I'm going to be using low poly geometry. And Halo 2 definitely is lower poly than ODST. So, realistically, I think I can take this piece here, one that's angled downwards, and I could convert this to... Could I convert this to... Straight up, yeah, no, I totally could, 100%. It would be pretty trivial, honestly. And I could mirror it to be whatever direction I want. Yeah, this is actually easy. Shiro the Hero with the $5, thank you. Could you yoink from the previous mission? It has many tunnel pieces to choose from. Shiro, you are so smart right now. You're actually so smart. I don't know why the hell I didn't think of that. Let's do that right now. Let me go find out where that is. Okay, this is going to be under Halo 2, so I'm going to go to my Halo 2 folder, get that map, open up the Halo 2 tool, get ourselves tags, scenarios, the tool, select structure data, is that the command? Okay, yeah, it is. So we go to solo, old Mombasa. God, sure. Actually, that is so smart. This is going to be way easier. I'm sitting here like racking my brain. I'm like, damn, I'm going to have to like mirror it and do all this. No, I could literally just grab it off of Outskirts. I think it's Earth City 3B. I want to. City 3. Let's try that. Scenarios. Scenarios. Solo. 03A, Old Mombasa, Earth City. Let's see if that's it. Let's save this just for now. New file, import a .as. Should be from structure. Earth City 3B, Earth City 3B. This should be the one. I'm more than willing to sacrifice high poly count for excellent gameplay. I mean, honestly, there's a chance I could get away with high poly count if I just am okay with every time I build the map, I have to spend like 1,000 years waiting for it. Is it? Wait, what? This is in the Outskirts folder. Why? No, this is not what I wanted. Let's try that again. Earth City 03. I want to play this so bad. Don't worry. Eventually. Oh my god, yeah. This is... gee, I wonder if they'll have the tunnels I need. Literally just like all the tunnel pieces ever. Up, down, left, right, straight, on-ramps, off-ramps, Omega Kurt. Like, holy shit. What is it really this long? The tunnel section is actually this long in Halo 2? I don't remember it being this long at all. This is insane. I could have like a whole underground system of tunnels with this many pieces. What the hell? I could do tons with this. That's insane. Eurotunnel. No, Eurotunnel piece. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then tunnel time. Let's grab some of these tunnel pieces and make some cool shit happen. You know what? Originally I was like, yeah, definitely doing the array modifier for this, but now that I look at all these pieces, the array modifier won't be able to get me exactly what I'm after. Or sorry, not array, the Bezier, the curve modifier. What I think I'll do instead is I'll just grab some straight pieces like this. Let's get tunneling, fellow mole rats. Thank you, Shiro, for that $2 super chat. Appreciate it. Structure pieces like this. Yes, this is exactly what I want. Literally exactly. Then we've got curves and all kinds of good stuff here. So let's do some cool shit. First and foremost, let me save this somewhere. Let me call this tunnels. And fuck a portal. I don't care about the portals. What is this? Is this like for sunlight to come through? Holes in this? Oh yeah, they're like little holes in the ceiling for sunlight to come through. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's right. This is where the Scarab shoots, isn't it? Or something like that. We could have like really detailed tunnels. I'm very interested. I could do like a whole underground tunnel system. Honestly, it wouldn't even be that hard. Careful though, there are plenty of rats. Yeah, you're right. Very shooty rats. Arrow. All right. I think this is going to be really dope. And I'm definitely okay with starting out with one piece and slowly moving on to the next. So I'm going to do exactly that. Take these two. These are straight pieces. Almost. Yeah, these are two pieces that are just straight. I will duplicate them. File transforms, unparent. And I call it tunnel. Tunnel state. Cool. That's it. That's all I needed. Now let's go back to our map. They did flood a lot of tunnels in order to stop the Scarab. Yeah. Did you see Vengeful Vidam's Cut Halo 2 content video? He showed how like there was supposed to be a flooded tunnel as well right after this bridge part when you go underground. Had plenty of rats. I might just. It's gonna be a long time before I can get them to pathfind properly. Eventually I should. Oh, is this the new Mombasa ground? Is that why? Wondering what that was. Okay, so we've got this open. Hiram Telmav, I've completely butchered your name. I apologize. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate it. All I can afford to spare. Keep up the good work. Hey, that's very kind of you. I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you for supporting me and the stream and all the fun mods and stuff. Trying my best out here to do some stuff that I like and then hopefully like. One of the things that I am very much liking right now, you are hopefully liking, the fact that I'm about to put a big ass tunnel system in this map and it's going to be so dope. Mombasa Bridge tunnel objects I've tunneled. Tunnel, what did I call it? Tunnel 1? Tunnel 2? Oh god, I literally don't remember what I called it. On-ramp, tunnel open. Bad news, everyone. Don't have a goddamn clue what it's called. We're going back to the tunnels. Figure out what the hell I named it. I called it tunnel underscore straight and tunnel underscore Z. Z to make it easier to find out of all these objects. Let's apply this into our new map here. Where the tunnel at? This infinite? Oh wait, what the fuck? Where is it? Origin, geometry. Alright, we've got our tunnel in the map. So many tunnels. Do it. Pretty good. Oh, almost. That's pretty good. But, oh, but is it pretty? That's, yeah, it's pretty good. All right, cool. Let's see if we can fit this tunnel here. So this is a right-hand side tunnel. So I need to scale X -1, and then scale X -1. And then I need to flip the normals. Both of these as well. Whoops. Reattach this. Here comes the first tunnels, everybody. The beginning of the end. Maybe I will do a curve modifier though, like actually. It would really save me a lot of time and make this really easy. ODS TBR, god, if only. Oh wait, let me turn this down. How come when it tries to snap to that, it like freaks out? Fuck. We not though. Like, what if we just snapped into place comfortably, not like 1,000 miles away? Is it because transforms aren't? Hey, yo, but like, what if we snapped into place? What? Fine, I'll manually do it. GX -1, GX -10, GX 3, G. GX -1. Oh, it's perfect. Did it. I didn't even... Easy. Really, honestly, just so simple. Okay, but real talk, that's pretty good. As far as, like... Let me remove this bump, because this bump is normally supposed to be here to, like, close off things. Make it really awkward. You're just trying to drive a Warthog, and you pop all your tires. Wait. Is there anything there? Oh god, wait, it's just hollow underneath that. What the fuck? Okay, we'll leave that for now. And I'll deal with that later. It's there because the vertex is there, but the model is not there. Oh. Okay, so this will be our entry into the city then. And let me apply... Oh god, wait, I'm gonna have to get the curve in just the right place. Okay, anyway, let me add the curve right here. I need a Bezier. I kind of forgot how to use this modifier. I know that... Let me just try it anyway. Add modifier, curve object, Bezier. Oh. The fuck? Form axis Y? So I know I can only edit the curve in, like, this mode. And I know that this is definitely not the right axis to be editing on. This one seems to be it. And let me add the array. I think array comes after. Also that 5. Let's see. Does that work? No, maybe the array comes before. Modifier was correct by default. Your curve was just too small. Oh, okay. Good to know. Okay, yeah, now this should affect the entirety. I think? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright, well, this is troubling. No matter what I do... See, this is why I don't fuck with curves, because I've used them like 3 times ever. I guess I could just take this and... Is it cheating if I just... Is this cheating? Can I do that? I'm just gonna do that. Although it isn't following my curve necessarily. Maybe I need to like scale it up a lot or something. Why does that stretch everything? Excuse me? In fact, did I accidentally stretch it already? I totally did, didn't I? Watch in awe as a Blender Pro figures everything out first try. So, curve. Bezier curve gets created. Cool. Alright, let's make this happen. For one, the Bezier curve needs to be in frame base. For sure. Think. I don't know. We'll make it. We'll see. And this gets the array modifier with 5 on curve modifier to deform it. Curve points to Bezier curve that I just created. But it deforms on the y-axis. So it seems like the y-axis is the right way, but then it does that, which I really don't like and makes me extremely happy. Can I run focus for a sec? Yeah, happens. Curves are painful. That they are. This is technically not the first time I've worked with them. When I scale it up, it stretches everything. Definitely do not want that. Oh wait, no it doesn't. It just moves it. It's not stretching it. Oh. Oh shit, that's great. Oh, why is the default rotate? Should bring it back to normalcy. If I move this now, look at that, we got a whole ass tunnel that we can just crawl through, but I really don't like that it needs me to be like rotating this weirdly, but yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Do subdivide before we're working the curve? Maybe. That would be smart, but also I think I can get away with not even doing that. We'll see though. Rotate Z on 90. Let's move this curve downwards into position and see what we can do here. Ah, the trouble is I gotta line everything up in object mode. Was spoiled after learning today how to properly use Blender. God, that sounds like such a... Worth it though to get out of it. dx minus 0. Oh yeah, GY5 and GY1 minus GY minus 0.1. Oh, perfect. Oh, that is just beautiful. I keep the curve right there, never move it. Let's see, does it? Oh, but it fucks with it if I do that. I think if I shrink the curve a little, that might help. That sucks. I'll make it. What are you using as a reference for the map? Making it based off of what it looks like in ODST and Halo 2. Just merging them together. I pulled the entire map. Subdivide curve. Oh, yeah, I forgot that was even... Now it won't be weighed so heavily when I pull on it. Your brain is big. Or smart. I'll probably never touch this end of the curve, and then everything else I will. This will still screw with it. So I need to subdivide. Subdivide the... Oh, that'll weigh it the heaviest. Oh no. Oh, well. Yeah, you know what? I could just do that where like it starts out straight and then it goes down. I'm cool with that. Alright. What I'm not cool with though is the bot in chat. Kill it. Now. Now. I actually have to load the chat real quick to kill it. Here's what is going to need to change. So to hide all of it. Temporarily just gonna hide all this. So, problem. The map geometry here is solid. Can't exactly do a lot with it. But I think I'm gonna do things the lazy way and just knife tools chop through this shit. Just like punch a hole straight through New Mombasa for my tunnel. So I have to like be careful about it. Because I can't leave any open holes or else it'll instantly kill you. We'll have to get creative with her. But that's alright. I'll figure it out. Actually, I know exactly how to do it. Dreading do it. But now I just basically need to find out where I want my tunnel to go. Pull that curve to the end there. Works exactly how I hoped it would. Actually, Alt H, now that we got that figured out. Make a hole using booleans and eliminate the resulting n-gons with the quadrangular tool. Damn, Alex, that's actually like the exact solution. That is fucking huge. I was sitting there not even sure exactly what I would do, but yeah, I could just boolean subtract it, and it would create a lot of... Oh yeah, you could just eliminate the n-gons. God, that is so smart. I'm totally doing that for your large cranium. So let's say it comes out here. Okay, let me just do a little test, pretend like we're in game. So pretend there's not a giant thing here. So you come on out, you're like da 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 da. Then opens up the top to the surface. That's not bad, but I need to get it to the right level. And I'll probably make some more curve. Okay. Buildings in the way, god damn it. Yeah, I'm glad, because I'm not that good at Blender. I use Blender casually, for sure. So it's really nice to have people who like delve into the aspects of Blender that I don't touch. I don't always want the advice. Sometimes when I'm in a bad mood, I'm gonna be like, oh, these things, people think they know better than me. But it is really nice most of the time to appreciate it. It kind of look weird if it's just like a harsh turn. Like I think it's gonna. Let me smooth this out. There we go. That's kind of nice. It smooths upwards. And then if I apply the modifier, then I'll be able to flatten this out on like the y-axis or whatever. Cool. Just add a bevel there? Raising bisect to... Okay, whoa. The immediate up of the tunnel ain't the move. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm gonna smooth it up. What I could do is make like an off-ramp. I could off-ramp it, but that's gonna require quite a bit more work. Let me see. Let me like hide the ground real quick. See how this feels. It's really a short tunnel. I feel like I could definitely do a lot more with it, but it's just like you come through and then you come up and it's like, boom, you're in New Mombasa now. Seems a bit forced, but it works. Yeah, that's my complaint, to be honest, too. It's like, doesn't feel natural. I could definitely put more work into it. Can you make it lengthen the tunnel to come up past the building? Yeah, let me see. Where would be a good place? I feel like this is honestly a great place for the tunnel to come up. It's like in the heart of the city. You know, there's skyscrapers everywhere. Right in. Having some on and off ramps that lead to the tunnel would make it more natural. Yeah, I agree. I was just thinking that, but I was also like, it's not going to be super compatible with the curves. Well, I guess it kind of could. You know what? I have an idea. I know what to do. You guys are actually right. The on and off ramps would look really good. And I wholeheartedly agree, and I'm going to do that because it would be super lame not to put in that little bit more effort for a really cool part of the map. Like, that would be so lame. So let's go back. Find a cool on-off ramp part. You can have the tunnel lead up to an open area or like a plaza. Yeah, good point. Alright, here. This is exactly the length I would need for what I'm doing. So I could do a flip side of this. It would be like, this is like the main part of the tunnel is this big, and then it kind of... Oh wait, is there an off-ramp? Because that's an on-ramp. The off-ramp's the same thing. Okay, so this is an off-ramp. But the off-ramp is just an on-ramp backwards. The arrows even show the wrong way. Oh no, wait, it's because the tunnels go... Okay. There really is no off-ramp, there's only on-ramps. You start over here, I think. I don't even know. Hard turn to an adjacent tunnel, like in-game, might be better fit. Just like that. This is a pretty good piece. So it's like, come on through here, and then... How would that work though? Because my goal is just, it's perfect straight shot into the city. We could add a lot more detail, to be honest. You could take the on-ramp and then use a mirror modifier on it. Yeah, for sure. And that would get me the left side tunnel, so that's no problem. Just wondering, like, is all I want that? I think that's all I really need, because I'm just like, you know what? I'm thinking too hard. If I want to make the tunnels more complex and have a whole underground system later on, I can modify it and edit it. I don't need to do it right now. All I need right now, this. All the stuff that's inside of it. I actually don't need that ramp part, but called. It is called Tunnel On-Ramp. These are just struts. Struts are exactly where you think they would be. Cool. All right, let's get the on-ramp. Tunnel on-ramp. Let's bring it in. Import. Oh, sorry. End. Tunnel on-ramp. Bringing it in. Gonna look a lot better, for sure. Just the curve modifier. Alright, let's get the rotation figured out. It's actually pretty good. Oh, that's like perfect. Cool. Okay. And then I want the on-ramp to be coming from behind, so I actually want to flip this 180 degrees and scale X -1, and then flip this over here. I think this is kind of what I wanted, yeah. There's a technique for making things perfectly straight. I believe it. I just don't. I'm gonna hide the current ramp that I have in there. Oh wait, I actually don't know if I can put the on-ramp here. I definitely can't. What am I saying? Did I do it the inverse way? Can't really. Yeah, the on-ramp's just straight up not gonna work here. God damn it. I'll have to make like the tunnel go a little bit and then bring an on-ramp on. That would work really good if I had a little extra section there. That up. Move it up like that. Take my other bridge piece. Tunnel, end cap, whatever, tunnel door collar, the tunnel straight. I'm gonna duplicate that, get rid of the nasty array modifier and the curve modifier on it, rotate it back 90 degrees, y-axis, brings it back into business. We'll take our on-ramp. Connect our on-ramp to it. Our on-ramp isn't sticking through anything and it looks good. Cool. That looks pretty good. I'm gonna need to spend a lot of time doing the textures for this, but it should be pretty worth it. So let's see, what does it look like here now? We're just like driving up, you're like, you come through, it's like a big tunnel, there's an on-ramp behind you. And then you come through here. And then it should, what, close off to a regular tunnel piece? Yeah. Now I can use the Bezier curves. And I don't need that many. Probably do like now at most. My curve could be like I do have to manually line this up though because curves will be all right. Demon a song with the $2. Thank you. Don't look at Discord. You'll be mad at me. All right, give me one. Perfect. And it'll be our upward curve. as we can. Alright, let me see. You found the secret tower on the Forge map? Oh my god. Hey, look, to be fair, the Bungie is the one that forgot to texture that tower. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Why did boss fight music start? Why did boss fight music start? I think you know why. See if I can pull this off. That's way too steep. I'm definitely gonna need to do the thing and the other thing. The tunnel's longer. What is this song? It sounds like a song I know, but it's like so intense. Halo Legends. God, I hope that doesn't copy strike me. Jesus Christ. Be gone, bot. Alright, that should be a much... There we go. I like that a lot better. That's pretty good, all in all. Nice, bot's still attacking. Christ. This is pretty good. I like this tunnel. Only problem is, yeah, I need a better way to make it so you get out, because I can't just exit here in the middle of the city. But where should the exit actually be? I kind of just did all that, and I was like, wait, I don't even know where I want the exit to be. I want to plan the new Mombasa road to your exit. Yeah. Ah, jeez. What I want. The entire island of New Mombasa. And I want it to act tough. It should be somewhere in the heart of the city. Like, I wanted it to be right here. But... you know what I could do? I could have it come up on like the side of a road. Like it could just like pop up right here. Like, how do I? Where the fuck is my curve? Where the fuck is my curve? Alright, yeah, we could do like... there. You can have it so it like pops up on the side of a road. Like that kind of. Tunnel bends upwards. And then like there's a road like this, but it's like rotated like that. And it kind of just like comes up on the side of the road and like pops in and it becomes like a 2-lane. I do like a whole cover for it and everything. I guess I had to do that anyway. Dude, merged into the road using the ODST coastal highway off-ramp thingy, specifically the last exit. Oh my god, using snapping tools? I'm proud of you. That's right. I can learn. No thing. Brain. And a big one. Alright, let's get the tunnel up at the right height. Alright, that doesn't help at all, but yeah, that's about where I want it to be. Get the shape of the tunnel good. Don't want it to be like too weird and harsh. Not to harsh the mellow, you dig? Have a steep curve. The fuck is this building here? Pop off right now. AJ, thank you for the $2. What I missed in the last 30 to 40 minutes? Well, after we got the actual bridge from the real New Mombasa mission with full detail in, looking sweet and spicy as it did. I fixed all the buildings so they're not looking like this anymore. And then this is now open and hopefully won't kill people who touch it. And now, whoops, we are getting to the point where in this tunnel you'll come in like an off-ramp kind of place, like wow, what is crazy, and then it kind of curves upwards like this, and then it comes to the top of the surface. And right now I'm trying to get it so that the tunnel actually works goodly. That's where we're at right now. I mean, you know, we're getting there. We are getting there. Oh, now I just gotta figure out what the hell to do with all these. Okay, well, first and foremost, these buildings, I don't want to kill them. No offense to them, but they're most definitely in the way. Are you sure there's room for where the off-road tunnel would come from? Yeah. Oh, that's why. I was wondering why there was like green stuff in this building. Move you. Actually, yeah, I need to move this one completely. Move you temporarily. Most to you. We're gonna temporarily come over here. Clear out that space. Dang, that actually looks better? What? Why do I like that better, where it has an opening to see through to the other side? That's sick. Trying to make sure the map is perfect, you know? Yeah, no, for sure. Don't even worry about it. Not gonna get my jimmies and rustled over this. Okay, so saving to a new one. Now I think I need to boolean with object tunnels. Yeah, the original tunnel straight. Then be exact, I think. Different. Apply that. No, that's that cut into the tunnel, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that cut into the tunnel instead of the ground. Or wait, no. It didn't. It cut a tunnel-shaped hole into the ground. That is weird as hell. Those fake. God, it is an absolute mess. Oh, that's the curve. That was throwing me for a loop. Shouldn't you have a tunnel exit similar to the tunnel entrance? Yeah. Oh, God, no. I don't even know why I'm booleaning it right now. Like, I actually just got way ahead of myself. Not be doing that yet. But that's good to know. That's exactly how it'll work. Yeah, now I just need to make a pretty simple tunnel exit. Let me look at ODST. Let's see how tunnels work there. If I remember correctly, the final map of ODST is... I'll know it when I see it. D200, H100, L300 if I'm correct. Have you played Night Mombasa on Halo 2 Project Cartographer? I have not. Okay, yeah, I think this is the right map. Oh, whoops. Okay, yeah, here we go. So this is the highway, I think. Right? Yeah. The on-ramps at ODST looks so different. The highway is completely different than Halo 2. Yeah, the on-ramp just like smoothly comes up like that. Maybe in mine then, because it's curving. You know, maybe you're right actually. I forget who said. I should subdivide it. It puts polygons everywhere. Use bisect. Ah. Bisect. I don't think I've used bisect before. Actually, I even have bite. Only I've ever used bisect before. I'll have to take a look at it. I'm not going to worry too much about it now, because in any case, I need to grab mesh for this. Oops. If I grab the mesh for this, it's going to be like so much, and it connects all the way down here. ODST tunnels. Maybe I'm just being like an old school guy, but like, they just don't hit the same as the Halo 2 ones did. Use the city building AI mod in Skylines to build the modded Mombasa assets. You know, people keep saying use City Skyline for this, but not even a bad idea. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm totally stealing these signs later on. Isn't really a good cover for this thing. Unless you count the literal cover on the outside of it that's used in Halo 2. Which we should take a look at, because that will help. Let's import it right now. This is going to be the outskirts BSP that loads before the tunnels. So this will have the outside of the tunnels loaded. Let's get that in here. Yeah, so here's the outskirts. Ooh, a lot of good stuff I could grab here too. These giant jersey barriers with like high detail, I would assume. High detail textures and all that good stuff. But here, this is what the outside of the tunnel normally looks like in Halo. It's literally just this casing. And it goes like through the wall, which is kind of cool. But yeah, it's literally just a casing that controls everything. Okay. Can you somehow link part of the coastal highway entrance ramp to where the little hog tunnel comes in? We have that little hog tunnel in there, but I don't know. Probably gonna keep it chilled. Are you gonna port this over to Reach when we get the tools? Maybe. I probably could. Probably wouldn't have any issues porting. All the shaders and textures would be missing, which is the only shame. But I mean, theoretically, it would work just fine. Old Mombasa beach building. Ooh, a little old Mombasa outpost. Love to see it. Oh, that's the only thing we don't have, right? It's a beach. A shame. Anyhow, yeah, maybe I should just do this for the outside, this shape. It's like... It's a pretty simple shape. And it just kind of comes up and covers everything. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like that. I do kind of like that. I could just extrude the outside, wrap it around, call it a day. And then just do some basic UVs on it. Because that's literally how the tunnel works. If you're really a mad lad, you'll include Zanzibar. Honestly, considering the fact that we just ported the entire BSP of one of the campaign missions from Halo 2 into the map, I wouldn't even be surprised if Zanzibar would work too. But thank you, AJ, for the $2. I appreciate it. It really wouldn't surprise me if we could do it, like, at all. Ah, fuck, I have to apply the curve modifier if I want to try this. Okay, I'm just gonna make a new one real quick. I'm gonna apply the curve modifier just as a test. Apply. This is probably gonna look bad, but I'm gonna give it a try. Bring the bot smasher. I'm distracted. Fuck. So I'm gonna be honest. This idea that I have might be that it's simple. It won't take long to do the UVs for it. Thank you, Green. Appreciate it. Fucking. Almost there. So this is basically the process will be, I think. I think this will be pretty okay. Or, oh wait. Oh, I actually goofed and just really screwed it up. Something like that, where I basically just wrap around it. I'll have to do a better job than this, because this one sucks a lot, but... yeah, realistically, if I just wrap around the tunnel like that, could work. I'll definitely have to do better, though, because that sucks a lot. No. Pretty aight. Scale Z0. So I'm thinking that if I just get the shape like tall enough to wrap around the inside of the tunnel. Theoretically, could look decent. Probably the better way to do it. I guess. AJ, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. If you get Zanzibar, Turf District in those campaign sections in this one map, you should call it Forge City as homage to Forge World. Ooh, yeah, that'd be cool. We'll see, though. I mean, honestly, there's a chance that I could get a lot of those in here, but I just don't want to promise anything early on because, I mean, obviously, if I promise stuff and then it doesn't happen, people are going to be disappointed. It's possible, most likely. I'll just have to get real creative with. Because the only reason I'm not promising anything right now is because I know that the game engine has limitations. And just because I'm riding high and I haven't hit them yet doesn't mean I won't hit them. And yeah, that would really suck if I was like, oh yeah, we got all the room in the world to do whatever we want. And because, you know, right now everything's working great and it's fucking awesome. But I don't know how long that's going to last for. Great if it lasted a while, but you know. That's the thing, though. I say you know, but it's like, you don't know. At some point, the game engine could just be like, you know what? I actually don't like that you're, like, fucking with me anymore. And I'll be like, I'm so sorry, please. Maybe I should mess with this later, because this is going to be, like, a really complex, not fun part of the project. I wonder if I could... Do you think the map would be, like, super fucked if I tried to render it out like this with the tunnel? It probably wouldn't even be worth it because the tunnel doesn't, like, you can't do anything with it. Yeah, no, I can't render the map out like this. Damn. I really got to figure out what I want to do with the tunnel before I do anything else. Forge City, though, I like the sound of that. Will these mods be uploaded for us when you're finished? Oh, absolutely. I don't want to be the only one who gets to enjoy these mods. They're not just for me. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have a lot of fun on them, but oh, that would be so lame if it was. Ah, yeah, just thinking out loud. I don't really have any good ideas for how I want to finish up the tunnel. A bit tough for me. About it, super deep. Is pipe. Oh, it's like a pipe up in the ceiling that you'll be. You know what? Going back to Mombasa 13 before I destroyed the curve modifier. It was an interesting test. It was definitely an interesting test. So, buildings is right because not down again. I want to. Here's what I want to do. I want to fix the map. I want to get a build of it going. I'll probably God, I won't. I don't know. I won't be able to build the map until I finish the tunnels though. Hmm. 50v50 BTB. Unfortunately, impossible. There's a limit how many people can in one Halo match at a time. Lovely plant, but somewhere where we can actually admire its beauty. There. Love to see it. Just an ODST. Hey, good to see you. Thank you for the $5 at a secret statue of Chief and Arbiter passionately kissing. The real secret to how we ended the Human Covenant War. Heat and passion, Arbiter and Chief's love. Damn it, I really want to build the map, but I literally don't think I can while I just have this tunnel sticking out. The map will totally crash when I try to build with that. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna try anyway. I don't care. It'll probably crash, but it'll be worth it. It's because it's getting late, and I'll probably end soon. I want to at least get this in. I want to get one good version of the map. Alright, it's loading, it's exporting. Damn, this map is getting, like, big, though. Like, it's getting big, big. Would it be beyond, possibly go beyond the 16-player limit? Probably not, unfortunately. Probably not. Damn, it's taking a while to export this now. Wonder what changed. All I really did was add the ramps. Maybe it's like trying to figure out what the fuck to do with the scuffed tunnel that I left open. Demon with the fiver. Thank you. Better idea. Add a secret statue of my creepy jester. If I'm gonna end up adding a logo for you, for like a company, I haven't added 8 megabytes to the map size? Jesus, this is gonna be painful every time I want to add new materials. I'm gonna do like a cool like, you know, the ODST company logos for stuff? I want to do stuff like that, but with like, if it's gonna be you, it's gonna have like your little jester head shape, you know, like the curvature. Maybe it won't be obvious that it's the jester, but it'll have like the basic shape of it, stuff like that. But like I said, I don't want to get too into that with everybody who's supporting, because I don't have a solid plan for how I want to pick and choose people, and I don't want a bunch of people to donate with the expectation that they're gonna get there themselves on like a billboard on a map like this, and then, you know, it's just, I wanted to do it for fun. I don't want people to be just sitting there like, oh my god, let me spam donos so that I have a picture on the map. So like I said, I'll figure out how I'll choose and pick and decide. I've got to do something to limit it to like a select number of people too, because I can't have like 50. Well, I guess I could spend a bunch of time on it. Oh, you know, be cool as like a memorial to fallen soldiers, but it's like a memorial to everybody supporting the development of the stream. I better get a Starbucks with rats in the basement. I literally should add a Starbucks. I need like a legit coffee shop in this map. The entirety of this map is being fueled by coffee and you guys hanging out here and doing your things. James Kendrick with a $5. Thank you. That's very kind. What is what are you Tri-finger butthole. He said finger butthole. I got him good. Like what? I'm so confused, James. What is been polite? Oh, it's the fucking, yeah, okay, the little signs. I see what you're saying. Right finger butthole. that's pretty fun, really. Yo, there's no way this map's actually gonna build right now. There's no way the map's gonna build with a tunnel that's like fucking cruising through the map geometry, that's like open on all sides and should theoretically kill everything that comes near it. Like, no fucking shot this is gonna build. Like, there's no way. I actually refuse to believe it. The memorial idea is a really good idea. Yeah, my brother actually was in the chat earlier and he was given that idea, and I felt like it would be more fun to do the advertisements and like the big glowing hologram billboards, but also he's kind of right though, like a memorial kind of thing would be pretty smart. It would be like a lot easier and I wouldn't have to like design a logo for everybody and make like a whole complicated ass billboard. Look at modding help on my Discord server, link in the description. Okay, I will. I'll check out my Discord server, for which there's a link in the description if you want to join. Alright, does somebody need help with modding? Probably not the best time while I'm on stream. There's a tunnel exit around that corner on the right. Oh, yeah, you're right. It kind of just looks like the one that's already on the bridge though, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I don't remember. Pretty sure it's just like a little door though, you know? Like there's doors, but it's not like a whole tunnel exit like popping out of the ground. It's okay though. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Like straight up, I'll find a solution for it. It'll just take a little bit of time is all. Corporal Taylor Stitt once again with a $5. Thank you and good to see you. For that $5. Probably an idea for the future, but the tall skyscrapers should have landing pads like ODST police station at that one level from each. That is smart as fuck. And they gotta be big enough for a pelican. 100%. Or a falcon? What? No way. Yeah, that's actually gonna be so sick. If there's a falcon on this map with like a searchlight, switch it over to nighttime, you're just flying between The streets landing on the ground. Oh, that would be so sick. Demon with a $5, thank you. Off wall of patron supporters for people like the wall of patrons / supporters for people that aren't the top donations. Also, I'll make my own logo. Yeah, okay, I see you. Well, it would definitely be the right move if I had a little wall for all of my patrons who are subbed every month. But with how many people are sending in the super chats too, I would want to include them somehow. Ah, I have an idea. I have a really good idea. That'd be way more fair. Because this is going to take so long, I could do patron supporters, and I'm going to set up the YouTube membership, which is basically the equivalent of Twitch subs for my YouTube channel. And I'll just put them on there instead. And that would be way more fair. Then I would have like a list of people. There wouldn't be like, oh my god, this person donated the most to the channel, so they get it. That would be like way, way more fair. And I could put all the names like on a monument, like etch it in with like a normal map, where it's like in marble stone somewhere. That would be pretty cool. AJ, thank you for the $2. I haven't subbed to your Patreon in months. Oops, don't worry about it. To be honest, I really appreciate everybody on the Patreon, but I haven't been providing updates and stuff as much as I should and interacting with that platform. Mostly been on Discord and YouTube and Twitter. I really got to step up my Patreon game, but I'm really grateful for the people who are subbed. Yo, you're shitting me. That actually worked? What the fuck? Bro, I'm probably gonna die, right? What the fuck? I just don't understand, frankly. I really just, I don't know. It worked. My tunnel is in for some reason. Oh yeah, there we go. Now I die when I hit the floor of the map. This is a certified Blam Engine moment. Yeah, pretty true and real. Like, oh yeah, let me just peek inside the tunnel from the outside real quick. No biggie. Oh, death. Wow, that's well, definitely gonna need some work. Get that looking better, but like, wow, that's pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. So you'll be, from now on, you'll be able to, I'll have to like remove these little stoppers here, but you'll just drive on into the tunnel. It'll be like textured and everything. How big is the map right now? Micah, let me show you. So right now, it technically extends all the way out to the end of the ocean, but it's like this whole island. This is Old Mombasa. I haven't touched it. It needs lots of work, but this is all of Old Mombasa. This is like outskirts and where the beginning of the Halo 2 Earth missions take place. Then, you know, you can see New Mombasa off in the distance, and you can fly over here. And eventually I'll have the tunnel open up, and you'll be able to come to the tunnel out of Old Mombasa, and you'll be on the bridge, right? Oh my god, I thought that was the skybox, right? So then you come out of Old Mombasa, and you're on the Metropolis bridge, and then you know, you gotta drive your way across it. And obviously at some point or another, you'll get across. I'm gonna drive the whole goddamn way. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna enjoy the moment. AJ, thank you for the $5 again. God, you're slapping with the super chats lately. Thank you. Make the outside geometry of the tunnel simple so we can ramp off it and do sweet tricks and 360 no scopes. Maybe I will. Oh, sorry, we gotta pause in the center of the bridge real quick. Certified gamer chair moment. All right, that's all. Let's get back in the hog. So now we take the bridge and we are out of here. Oh, shit, the Scarab noticed us. We'll be fine. Don't worry. The Scarab can't hurt us if we pretend like we're not here. Oh my god, I gotta take cover. Hold on. Oh, shit. Yeah, so then once you get to the end of the tunnel, instead of taking the right tunnel like you do in Halo 2, you'll take the left tunnel, like so. Ramp on in here, and then... Whoa. Hey, there won't actually be a ramp. It'll be flat in the future, but... You make your way in here, and then I'll erase this. And then you make your way inside the tunnel, and you're driving through, and it's very cool and textured in here in the future. And then you slide your way up and out. This will connect to a road in the future, like this road. And then at this point, the city will look way cooler and have like a bunch of signs and stuff all over the place, and it'll be very finished, and there's trees everywhere, and it's very beautiful up here. And there's tons of buildings and stuff, and then you're like driving around. You're like, all right, let me go explore New Mombasa, and so you're doing that, and God damn it, I gotta fix this now too. But yeah, you're like looking up at the skyscrapers, you're like, wow, it's so beautiful here, I love New Mombasa, my favorite city. There's like the police station and whatever the fuck buildings those are, and there's some skyscrapers all around you, and then there's the Scarab gun building where I hit a Scarab gun on top. There's the elephant in the ground just cause I thought it was pretty epic. You drift around the corner, and then you're like, wait, the map is still going? I'm like, yeah, it's still going. Then you take a boat ride over here. I'm just making this up now. You take a boat ride over here, and you're like, damn, there's a whole other part to the city that Rejected Shotgun might never work on. Wait, what the fuck? What is this? Hello? How did this get here? What is this? Excuse me, where the fuck did this thing come from? But yeah, anyway, eventually you come over here and then you realize this also still isn't the skybox. But you die because that thing is fucking up everything. What is this? Hello? Where did this come from? Did I like fuck something up? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a damn clue. I'll have to like check later and see if I screwed up something. But yeah, anyway, that's like the whole thingy part of the space elevator. I'll fix it, I don't know what happened. But yeah, then you have like all of New Mombasa, and it's very cool and epic, etc, etc. And I mean, most importantly, just know that there's also a Scarab gun on top of the giant building. Realistically, that's what's important here. Come up to the top of the building and it's very cool. Everyone's having a good time and you just start blasting. And yeah, it's pretty fun. And very empty and buggy and needs fixing. But with all of the bugs and everything that it may have, it's still cool-ish. And there's a little coastal highway, and I want to drive on it. Will this be multiplayer? Yeah. No reason it couldn't be multiplayer. I wasn't going to make it multiplayer originally because I wanted the Scarab to be a big part of the map, but that's not really a big deal. But here's the beginning of the little babyfied coastal highway. Oh god, I'm pretty sure driving over here is going to instantly kill me, because map geometry. Yay! Oh, what the? This is all supposed to happen. Anyway, that's where the map is at. Tons of progress, a bit buggy, in need of a little bit of fixing. Probably could have caught that earlier if I was paying attention. In fact, how could I fix that? Is that better? Was that up in the first place? I don't know. Oh, I remember. It was for the boolean, but whatever. I'll just make this more detailed. You already got your boat working, Pog. Yeah, totally. Yeah, this is where the new Mombasa map is currently at. It's not perfect, but I'm slowly, very slowly, but surely converting the entire skyline with ODST buildings and updated textures and roads. And even though it might look a little empty and sparse now and without a lot of detail, as time goes on, it will absolutely start filling out. Things will start making more sense, being more polished. This is the roughest. This is simultaneously the coolest and the roughest the map has been looking so far, but we're getting there. How long have I been working on this? 3 days? 2 days? 2 or 3 days. I started working... Yeah, about... Today's day 3. So yeah, this is the third day that I've been working on this. And I mean, so far it's coming along pretty damn well. I have a lot of things I want to continue working on and fix it, but damn, pretty good. I genuinely, like, can I just say, like, can I really stress this? We have, because of you guys, I would have never done this, but we have the entire Metropolis bridge in the map now. That's all I'm saying. That is a thing now. That's all I'm saying. I want to fix this. The fact that the ground's poking through is really disgusting. It's icky. Ew. Disgust. I hate it. But soon, I'll get this tunnel working. Hopefully by tomorrow, when I stream again, I'll have the tunnel working. For now, though, I have been streaming for 6.5 hours. It's late over here in the Central Time Zone. It's almost 10 p.m. I am tired. I'm going to begin closing down the stream. So, let's enjoy our high-quality, high-definition Metropolis bridge. I'll go along and I will fix a bunch of textures and clean this place up. That building needs textures real bad. These things need textures real bad. I gotta fix the space elevator. I gotta clean up some of the map parts over there that are pink and blue. You know, I gotta finish up the tunnel. Damn, didn't finish the ODST card in time. Don't worry. I'll get the roads better. I'll like fix up the roads, fix the tunnel, get the textures clean. And then for tomorrow's stream, hopefully it'll all be there. And then I'll, then maybe your ODST car will be done. Your little civilian car. It'll be dope. Woo! Scarab's still shooting at me. Let me also just admire how beautiful that Scarab is. What a hottie. Oh my god. Alright, everybody. This has been stream number 2 of the ODST Mombasa City project for Halo 3. I hope you've enjoyed the progress today. I want to say a huge thank you for all of you for being here. Really appreciate it. And yeah, it's been a really good time. Thank you all. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Be sure to, you know, do all the social media stuff. Follow me on Twitter, join my Discord server, subscribe with the notification bell to get notified for future streams. But yeah, thank you for all the support in the super chats. Thank you all for being here in chat and hanging out with me. It really is fun. It's a good time. Thank you, AJ, for the $2 prank. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna go chill out. I work on this a little bit off stream where I can just be quiet and focus. And I hope you all have a good night, though. Thank you so much for being here. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night.